Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hope y'all are having a great time. Today, we are going to play some more Kings Walton. So get ready. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on. I need to hack your computer. Hang on. What the hell? You must prove that you are 18 or older in order to hack this PC. What the fuck? Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm out. I tried. All right. Get out of here, TwitchCon. All right. Well. Yo, we have a treasure train going on. All right, chat. Now begins the operation. Operation Bring Back the Pandas. Everybody quick, share your resubs. We have a treasure train. It's time to go in. It's time to bring back the glory of the Panda Army and the Panda emotes all over Twitch. And by that, I mean it's time to go for the 10,000 subs again. It's time to reclaim what we have lost. It's time. So join in on the Scombo train. There it is. Oh, Cigarettes, Brahm, Bog Silver. Thanks for prowling. Before you shoot that. Can you enable the RE4 emotes on Rescue? I need to give someone access to being able to edit emotes on Rescue. Most notably myself. Yes, I would like to change that. I would like to change that. BV of the Void, Felida, thanks for subbing. QZ, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I kind of wish that the hype trains didn't like kick in right at the beginning of the stream. Wait, I just need to 1 second. How much does Rue Knife get used? I'll be honest, there's a lot of emotes that just don't get used that honestly could be improved upon. I'm being real with you. There's a lot of emotes that could be improved upon. Old man sneezed. Almost died. Bruh. Stupid. The only perfect one. Bruce Scuffed is used all the time. Blah is used all the time. Rue Old is used a lot. Rue Sit. Good emotes. Good emotes. Plenty of good emotes. I don't know. I want to get our sub base back up. And I don't want to just artificially do it by doing a subathon. You know? More than likely, I'll end up doing a subathon because that's the meta of Twitch. The meta of Twitch right now is subathons like crazy. Sub numbers are down, stream a subathon. Stream forever. I've seen streamers that have like 300 viewers and 2,000 subs. It's kind of wild how the meta of subathons have gone. It's like people now hold on to their sub, waiting for the subathon, because naturally, everybody will subathon. Everyone subathons now. Wear less clothing, it'll go up quickly.
No, the Twitch meta is to get banned for a week and then announce
I don't have
a
shredded abs and
when the ban lifts.
huge pecs. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Valdar, thanks for subbing. The dad bod is in nowadays. The dad bod is in. I thought the Twitch meta was become an anime waifu with huge booba. No. You might see some popular VTubers with huge booba cranking out great numbers, but I can guarantee you for every one VTuber that you see that has insane numbers, there are 100 other VTubers sitting at 2 to 3 viewers getting nothing, and they spent $5,000 on their model. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. 100 seems kind of low. Yep. Undead Feather, thank you. Stratus Rory Cam. True. Hundred seems conservative. It's more likely thousands. It's 1 to 100. It's a ratio here. It's a ratio. Or they get robbed by their company. That's gotta be wild, huh? Just like the money disappears. This is why I am happy that I am not in an agency. You know? That's why I'm happy I'm not in an agency. Hang on. There we go. Much better. Now the edges aren't gray. I have been agency free for like 6 years. And let me tell you, it's a freeing experience. You know? It is very freeing. You don't have to deal with anyone. Instead, I like work with UTA. But I feel like I'm less likely. The thing about like the thing that's nice about working with UTA is that I don't have to worry about my money just suddenly disappearing. You know? That's the best part. That's the best part, dude. It's still wild to me that the company that works with me is the company that what is it? Hey, Grizz, thanks for the bit. Appreciate that. UTA? Yeah, UTA is the company that brings me sponsorships, essentially. You know? They bring me sponsorships. And it was still wild to me because when I was initially looking them up, I was like, okay, who all did they represent? Post Malone. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're on the same team as that. I'm on a much lower scale, but I'll take it. They also have a lot of other content creators. No one else. That's like the first one I saw. I was like, yep, they're probably safe. I saw that first one. I was like, yeah, they're safe. I don't have to worry too much, you know? The pandas aren't your agency? We aren't supposed to keep crayons? No. Do you have something like a manager? No, I don't have a manager. I manage myself. Inefficiently, I might add. I used to have a manager. And then they created secret discords and leaked private information about me to other people because I thought it was funny. And gave me terrible legal advice. Bad times. Bad times.
Hey chat, based on current statistics for Q2 2025, Bahroo is still the 7th highest English VTuber watched, despite showing us his flesh form all the time. Forever a VTuber.
I'm a VTuber, boys! I had someone mention about that. Okay, so hang on. Hold on, I'm gonna make this tweet. I'm making this tweet. I'm just sending it out. Number 7, baby. Context. The most popular English-speaking VTubers in Q2 2025. Boop. One of these is not like the other. There's your boy. VTuber. Am I your Oshi? Can I be your Oshi, chat? Oh man, that's so stupid. I made a comment on that. It's like, I really haven't done VTubing in a long time, but you know, I'll take what I can get. What's an Oshi? It's that person that you look up to and go, this is the person that I commune the most with until their skeletons are revealed from the closet, and then I burn everything about them and wonder about my life choices. That's your Oshi. Is that too real? Or the double down. All right, listen, here's my advice. Here's my advice. If you ever get called out on the internet for anything, here's what you do. Get off the internet, head down to the pub, have a few cold ones, come back in a month, and maybe reconcile as to why that happened in the first place. Or just come back. There you go. Wait for it all to blow over. Bar, you don't even have pubs. The other option is to immediately double down on whatever it is that they're doing, which you can go that route too. Cinder fans on suicide watch. Oh man, listen, it is the best way to always go about it is listen, all right? how do I put this as simply as possible? Content creators are fucking stupid. That's it. That's it. That's the quick and dirty of it. All content creators, all stupid, myself included. All right. So, double down until people don't care anymore. True. Just whatever it is you get called out for, just double down on it. Just go, yep, that's me. Call it a day. Who are you? I'm this. I want Scuffed as a VTuber. To be fair, I am actually getting a VTuber made. A very scuffed one that I think y'all will enjoy. Again, listen, it's a very baby one. This is like baby project. Baby project. It's not like a big project. It's like baby gonna be here for like a day. It's a scuffed one. It's an actual scuffed one. Have you already played Graveyard? I have not. You know what? Let's try out the Graveyard. Let's try it out. Sir Mortifax. Sir Mortifax is a rare breed among undead horrors, a meticulous scientist equally skilled in forbidden magic and swordplay. He harbors no particular hatred for your kingdom, viewing living beings as merely as bundles of interesting raw materials for his ambitious, unethical experiments. His laboratory overflows with disturbing notes, charts, and suspicious labeled jars. Heroes who challenge Mortifax discover that he's more curious than cruel, often pausing mid-battle to record observations such as remarkable resistance to dismemberment. Unfortunately, participation in his research usually results in death, or at best, prolonged undead discomfort. At the start of each wave, an icy meteor will fall on your army. Troops caught in the blast will become frozen. You receive a special building that generates defrosting spells. Oh, good. Choose a starter pack. 200 water, 120 grapes, or 100 wheat. I'll grab 100. I'll grab 100 wheat. 100 wheat sounds pretty good. Order your diggers to scout these ruins. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I had ones that digged. Graveyard looks kind of cool. All right. So what do we want here? So we got goblin. We're gonna need peasant huts. We have a bunch of wheat, so we're just gonna need wood and water. So let's just grab some pawns here. Sire, you've reached the graveyard. This place is notoriously bad at staying quiet. I must inform you about the local currency. Relics. The best way to find them is to dig through the local ruins, although some may object to being disturbed. A certain lady merchant has set up shop near the cemetery. She deals in rare goods and, most curiously, the occasional reanimated soldier. You can spend your relics there. I advise you to recruit a couple of ruin scouts to start exploring the ruins. There's a witch with a cauldron. That's cool. All right. So we got a bunch of water now. Got a bunch of water and wood. We can go ahead and get a peasant hut down. There we go. We'll go ahead and get probably just a wheat field here. All right, there's some clay. We have 2 peasants. We'll go ahead and grab all this. Oh, frozen. Grab some water there. All right, see what we got here. We got assassins' temples. Those are always nice. Swordsman barracks. 2% damage dealt by swordsman for each swordsman on the battlefield. I do like madmen. Madmen are very good. And a big well can be useful later. All right, let's see what we got here. Zombie crawler. They do more damage than a goblin bandit, but they have less HP. So let's see what we got here. A wretch. 400 HP, 33 DPS. That's actually kind of scary. Wretch is kind of nasty. Kind of nasty with it. I'll grab a spell. We have relics. Relics, I think, are going to be the currency of this land. Let's grab some resources and some more resources. Let's try that out. Oh, new events. The Great Pumpkin Strike. A farmer's beloved talking pumpkin has vanished without a trace. Its cheerful grin is nowhere to be found. In protest, the devastated farmers refuse to work and has somehow inspired an entire mob of farmers to join the strike. Their logic is simple, yet alarming. No pumpkin means no wheat. No wheat means no bread. And no bread means an entire kingdom filled with increasingly cranky peasants. Your maid sighs in exasperation, mumbling about the absurdity of relying on produce for the king's stability. Yet your advisors look to you anxiously, pleading for swift action to avoid becoming known as the ruler of a pumpkinless, breadless, and joyless kingdom. Force the farmers back to work. Receive 3 troops. Send scouts to hunt for the missing pumpkin. Receive building wheat field. Use magic to allow the pumpkin to return to the farmer by itself. Receive a pumpkin. Let's get the pumpkin. Look at him, he looks so cute. Your maid successfully provides a pumpkin with a mobile, vine-covered body. It promptly returns home, such a delight of the farmer. Oddly enough, local corn thieves suddenly begin disappearing, but no one is overly concerned, especially since your cornfields enjoy usually abundant harvests this year. Villagers wisely decide to not question their newly protective pumpkin guardian too closely. So this guy has got 200 HP and does 24 DPS. Respectable. Very respectable. And I can use a heal here to heal him up mid-battle if I want. All right. Let's get more of this going. Uh-oh. Got some Denari. We got a spell. Moonshine barrel. Kingdom infrastructure. A cannon. Spend fuel to produce cannonballs. Start shooting when the enemies are present. Cannonball damage 100. I kind of want to try the cannon. The cannon seems kind of cool. That's going to be a long time though before we can use it because we need fuel. And fuel is a advanced production. Start gathering some wood here. And let's start selling some wheat. Maybe I should sell the ore. No, because we're gonna need iron. Sell the wheat. We can get more. Ooh, look at this big guy. Let's heal up. Uh-oh. This big boy is a problem. And we lost our pumpkin bro. I'll start gathering some grapes. I'll take an iron mine. Grab Madhouse here. We'll grab some more wood. All right. So we got Madhouse now. Let's move that over. Just so we can get the rest of that. We don't need the market now. Let's get some more wheat. And what's this? A pyre. Create spells that defrost your troops. Not important right now. Ruined scouts. That seems useful. Let's gather some wood. So we got here, we got a potter's farm for clay and wheat. We have a militia, we have archery, we have dragon bakery. Boost cannonball production by 40%, boost trading, troop training. Receive clay at the end of the wave. Receive crystals when you kill an enemy. Central cell in the castle now works all the time. That's a really good one, but unfortunately we don't have the money for it. We have militia camps. We have crossbowmen. You can now sell blueprints while in the shop. You can? I can. Nice. I'm buying this stone gaze because that's just an extra tile to be worked on. And that's really nice. Because now this center tile is always working. What are these things? Oh, they're the new bombers. Got them. Basic production. Artifact. Troops are produced 20% faster. Receive wheat, sawmill, iron mine, clay mine. I'll take all those. We'll grab a gold mine. Grab some denarii. There's the gnome dome. You know, I haven't really fucked around with the gnome dome. I feel like gnome dome could be really good. Potentially. Gnome dome. Take some iron. All right. Burning skull. I'm gonna need that for the advanced production so that we can get oil. I will want denarii. I want the levy barracks, and I'm gonna want a spell. What are clay things? Clay things are just bombers. We can work with that. Bon Jovi. A strange disturbance has interrupted your kingdom's peaceful nights. An undead band named Bon Jovi and the Crypt Kickers has taken up residency in the local graveyard, armed with instruments mysteriously salvaged from crypts. These skeletal musicians turned solemn gravesites into venues for loud midnight concerts, waking villagers with eerie yet undeniably catchy tunes. The villagers are torn between outrage and their disturbed sleep, and fascination with these surprisingly talented skeletons. You may suggest you ought to capture these skeletons and bring him in for examination. Embrace the band, destroy the band, capture the band. I'll embrace the band. 100 gold is actually really nice. The music echoes joyfully through your kingdom. One entrepreneurial nobleman points out that these skeletons look too similar and designs fancy outfits to tell them apart, calling the process labeling. He quickly trademarks the music and imposes a special undead entertainment tax on locals. You graciously allow his venture, following delivery of a generous, purely voluntary royal gift. She's hot. You can buy town denarii, sawmill, a crypt, recruits mummies. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ancient pit gets relics. Undead wyvern. Undead axeman. Undead axeman, undead axeman, undead axeman. I wish she would crack my head open with that massive chest. Y'all silly. All right, let's grab a gold mine. Let's improve our gaze. And let's get some more ruin scouts. I want this cannon. But for now, iron mines are gonna have to do. Begin digging. Oh, y'all won't. Okay, noted. Y'all will just sit there and just die. Okay. Poison puddle. There's the forge. We're gonna need a forge. Start smithing that ore into metal. There's a bone pit. That's cool. There's archery. There's black sheep barn. I'm gonna give that a roll. Another gnome dome. And we'll take chain lightning. All right, we're getting out of gnomes, or we're getting out of peasants and we're going into gnomes. It's time for the gnome dome. What do I need right now? I need more wood. Oh, center. I completely forgot the center. Just make wheat the center. Hell yeah. We have an explosive cart factory, which is not a bad idea. Oh. Druids of the Bear. I haven't seen Druids of the Bear yet. 20% damage dealt by rider troops. Interesting. Academy of Fire. Druids of the Bear have 43 DPS. Are they a ranged unit or a melee unit? Ranged and then melee. I think they'll be a good idea to go for. Yeah, I think we should go for them. We got a big fucker. Send out the gnomes. More gnomes. Tesla Tower.
Boop.
Gold mine. You know what? We'll increase Drew to the Bear DPS. That seems pretty good. We'll recycle that. We'll take more iron. Take another iron mine. Go with the moonshine barrel. Take damage dealt. Fallen soldier and zombie crawlers. We want Denari. We want Denari. And we'll take a levy barracks. We need lots of Denari. We need an advanced production. Tis but a scratch. A mysterious fighter has appeared. A mysterious fighter has appeared at a strategic bridge, challenging your bravest warriors to a one-on-one combat. After proclaiming none shall pass, he is swiftly dismembered by your royal guard, only to casually regenerate each limb, dismissing the grievous injuries as mere scratches. Your oldest warrior, both horrified and amused, recognized him as the infamous Dark Knight, legendary for his stubbornness matched only by his terrible combat skills. Despite the worrying number of his limbs scattered around, the knight cheerfully insists he's fine and continues to block your most vital trade route. Your advisors exchange awkward glances, uncertain in how to manage this limitless self-confidence. Undead, the Dark Knight. Attempt to recruit the knight. Receive permanent morale 7. That's huge. After negotiations that nearly drove you mad, you finally persuade the Dark Knight to join your ranks. Given his questionable fighting abilities, you wisely repurpose him as an undying sparring partner for your troops. Of course, you described the role to him in a way that sounded like more heroic than an excellent punching bag. My wife. Let's grab an ancient pit. And let's put that in the center, so it's working all the time. They're all dead. All right. This is a wash. I don't know what my build was. My build was just fucking awful, dude. I'm going to tell you right now that build was bad. I wanted new advisor. Can I get a new advisor? I want this guy. Julian seems awesome. And I'll grab the spider. All right. I'm taking the spider and the twins. They seem pretty good. I knew we were screwed as soon as I went Gnome Dome. Arachnir, Weaver of Nightmares. Arachnir's brother will wander your kingdom unless the carousel is built and active. The brother will slowly die of boredom. If he dies before the boss arrives, Arachnir will become enraged and his HP and damage dealt will be increased by 99%. Entertain my brother, or else. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. 2 madmen are actually kind of cracked. As a starting, oh my god. What is okay. Not sure why we have the tail, but sure. So he's dying right now of boredom. So let's make the carousel. And then we'll make some wheat. Okay, so the carousel heals him. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So he's a unit. Does he fight for me? No. I think we go Madhouse here because Madhouse is very good. And we'll take a clay mine to go with that. All right, 90 resources is huge. We definitely take that. We want Denari. We want Denari. Resources are just always good. Playthings are really good. All right, let's do it. I'll take the 3 excavators. You quickly restore order by sending your guards to firmly break up the strike. Work resumes immediately, but disgruntled peasants start whispering dark about tyranny against pumpkins. Cool. We're gonna send them to over here. And we just need to make sure this guy never dies, right? What do I need in order to build my madhouse? I need clay. We're gonna get plenty of clay from right here. Just keep an eye on his HP. Okay. Now we'll get this and heal him back up. And we'll also get our madhouse down. Okay. So, let's cancel that so these guys run back. We're healing him up. Let's start working on... Oh, we need 10 clay and 10 wheat. So let's get some wheat. I fucked up. Because I have no clay. It's fine. Ouch. I'll grab wood and gold. Town denarii. It's a pretty rough start. Not gonna lie to you. We got a really rough start going right now. We got a really rough start going. Jesus Christ. Brick factory. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. With how much damage we've tanked, yep, we're definitely gonna need that. I need some peasants, and for that I'm gonna need water. I'm also gonna need wheat. All right, our boy's dying of boredom here. When choosing a reward, your first reroll is free. Fuck, that's so good. free bricks too. I gotta take the reroll. It's just way too good. And I'll grab this lumberjack farm because I kind of need it with how things are currently going. Gets you some more water. Levy barrack. Free reroll. Another madhouse. We'll grab some trees. We'll grab some iron. Place a seal on 2 titles. We'll take an upgrade. I'll take a spell. Take the Denari. Try and get more madmen. More madmen. We'll take the 90 resources. We'll grab a troop training. Veteran barracks. And then let's see what Capture the Band does. These soldiers successfully captured skeletons and their instruments. Your mage beams with excitement. He will definitely create something useful out of it. But during his experiment, he releases too much magic, thus inviting unexpected guests. And I'm too broke to buy anything from you. 125 HP and 23 DPS. Pretty good, I'd say. I'm gonna need more wheat. And I'm also gonna need clay. Oh, am I gonna need some clay? Well, I can put the aggro on him, but it doesn't do anything. I need so much clay. Help me. Madmen make enemies drunk. Let's do that. Evasion. Free reroll. Madmen have more HP. I need clay. Help. I need so much clay. Well, that's death. All right. That graveyard is tough, dude. Graveyard is not an easy map. I think madmen are just not that great to start. $50 gold? 50 gold is really good to start. All right, so let's start off with getting a peasant down. It'll be 2 bandits, so we're gonna need 30 wood at least. Now we're gonna need wheat. I'm gonna put a well down. Now let's go ahead and put a peasant down. Wait for them to hit the wall. Send them out. There we go. Bone pit. Let's try bone pit. Let's grab some bones. Bones and trees. We got clay thing, upgrades. Let's go ahead and get the workers here. Get them on relics. Okay. I want a bone pit. So let's get the bone pit over here. Start working on water. Because bone pits are honestly not the worst unit. Like, they're better than peasants. That's not saying much, but they are better than peasants. God, those workers are terrible. All right, so we got 2 building upgrades. 90% chance of getting flour on death from bones. Let's do that. Grab more trees. Passively increase damage dealt and HP of undead troops. Let's do it. So now we got a whole bunch of stats for them. Now we just want more, right? We want more of them. There's 5 flour, 5 flour. So that's like 15 gold, if you think about it. That's like 15 gold. Only thing is you need so much water for them. Actually, no, that's 45 gold. We'll grab some crystals. We'll grab some clay. A big well would be very nice right now. Okay, I need to get into gold now. Which we'll do very shortly. We're gonna start selling flour. So that way I can get gold. This is so rough. I don't have the... Honestly, this is not really worth doing. And I'm gonna need wheat. This shit is looking rough, dude. Alright, we're gonna give bombs to the skeletons. So that way when they die, we at least get some AoE here. Alright. We've got gold production. When your castle reaches 0 HP. Oh, wait. We can't even fucking buy anything. Brick factory, gnome dome, peasant hut, academy of nature. I don't even know what I would sell. Or what I would even buy. I could sell my water and buy the bottomless jug. I'm just gonna take an AoE spell so that way I can stack a wave. That seems like the best. Damn, that bomb actually kicked ass. I need more skeletons. I did not get more skeletons. When one of your troops dies, another becomes enraged. Sounds great. So we're gonna try and stack a wave here with just a bunch of AoE stuff that we can AoE down. All right, let's try that out. And I'm just gonna take the 100 gold here. Cemetery trader, I'm broke. Good talk, but I'm broke. Start grabbing some trees. Nice. I'll take a scarecrow. I'll take more flour. And come on, give me something good. Fuck. Well, more bombs. Take a big well, because we need a lot of water. Bone pit number 2, finally. More bones. Now we can get out of peasants. Because these are just strictly upgrades. Start digging. Let's put the big well down. Reduce the cooldown of your 3rd king ability. That's our bomb, so let's do that. Let's grab some more bones. More bombs. Start grabbing more wheat. Nice. Start digging those up. Alright, see what we got. Clay mine produces faster trading. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying to the enemy, dealing 50 damage. Receive 1 wine for each well or big well inside your castle every 10 seconds. Sure. It just says inside your well or inside your base, so now we just want to keep it at like 1. Right? Another bone pit. Another big well for more wine. Crystal mine. Chain lightning. 30 of every resource. Which I think actually also includes the cat head. Oh god. Now let's take the 7 clay things. Moon face. Oh my goodness. Kind of want to see what this cat's like. More bones. I can AoE all that down. The suspiciously adorable idol. During a crypt exploration outside your castle, workers uncover an odd idol, a small statue depicting a strange creature with tentacles, bat wings, and large puppy-like eyes. The statue emits a faint humming noise, and your maids insist it pulses with unknown magic. Your workers debate fiercely whether it's adorable, terrifying, or both. One noble jokingly suggests it to be called Lord Tentapuff, while another quietly whispers that it might be an ancient deity and probably shouldn't be cuddled. Your advisors look at you nervously, wondering if it's truly possible for ancient cosmic horrors to be domesticated. Order the royal mages to study it. Transform all troops on the battlefield into squids. I only have 3. I'd love that, but I only have like 3 squids right now. It's adorable. Put it in the garden. Receive 3 madmen and get 10 relics. I'll take more relics. The statue becomes a local attraction, drawing extra visitors who bring gifts. However, your subjects begin acting strangely, often staring lovingly into the statue's eyes. Even the guards occasionally mutter about the comforting void. Undead Bull. Every time the bull attacks, a random undead unit is healed for 50% of the damage dealt. Undead Wraith. Attacks provide 1 wheat. So question, are these like one-off units that I'm buying? Or how's that work? Yes, but they're pretty strong. I don't know, 108, I mean, I guess. All undead troops poison enemies around them when they die. That seems kind of cool. Ancient Pit, though, would give me relics, but then what am I using the relics to buy? Town Denari? You know what? Let's buff the clay mine entirely. There we go. Big clay mine. Now let's get another big well down so I can get more wine. Alright, got another spell. Deforestation.
Boop.
Could try the tavern. We'll get the tavern in. That way I can forget about it later. You know, it's not too bad. Let's get more bones. There we go. Now we just need to start getting some gold. So let's start doing that. Selling this flour. Start getting some honest gold here. More bombs. And we'll turn this into a sawmill. All right. Get a fissure for good AoE. Get another crystal mine. Keep putting more bombs on. Let's keep getting gold. Just keep selling gold. Let's go dig. Nice. Good job, guys. Another bone pit. More bones. Infinite bones. Grab some gold. We'll take grunt HP. Look at all these bones that we're getting. Oh yeah, let's get these guys. Can I make flower dragons ever? That would be nice. Alright, just infinite bones, I guess. That's my build. My build is bones.
Boop.
More bombs. Bombs and bones. That's my build. Bombs and bones. I need water for the tavern. Sir Mortifax. Let's grab more bombs. Good, he has cleave. Just what I wanted to see. An enemy with cleave. Oh, he can hit the wall from far away. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, so he's got a really big fucking cleave. Noted. Literally the worst possible army to fight this guy. Okay. Would have died with the morale buff. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have the resources to constantly keep respawning skeletons, so it's hard to say. All right. It's time for a new type of... It's time for a new king. Let's do King Saladin. King Saladin seems cool. When 15 undead units are on the battlefield, you get 4 necromancy spells. Oh, that's Alucard. Saladin. When 10 unique units are on the battlefield, you can get +3 unit limit and 200 wood. 10 unique units? What? When 20 unique units are on the battlefield? Provides 3 morale for each unique unit in the army. Summon a standard unit. Summon a random unit. Oh, so he's a summoner. Oh. Okay. But I don't have any of my abilities. I don't have any of my abilities. Also, he gets massive gaze increases. Look at that. Holy shit, his gaze is huge. He gets a 3x3 block. All right, let's do map 1. Let's do map 1. Invincible Hermit Alchemist will occupy your army until the boss is defeated. That's good? Question mark? But it never fights. Oh. They take up space and do nothing. I'm going to take the 2 madmen here. But I get 6 morale because he is a unique unit. He's still a unit. So he still counts for my passive. So it's not the worst passive in the world, you know? Okay. Let's grab some more water. And then let's grab some wheat. Grab some wood. Wood, water, and wheat. Everything a growing colony needs. And then let's start excavating some of these ruins here for some resources. Oh, right. I have generational debt. Also, it is a lot more expensive to improve this guy's gaze. Anything that costs gold is really hard to get into. I think we'd take a swordsman barracks. That seems like the best, with an iron mine to boot. I see relics, and I love relics. Won't be able to fight this many enemies, though. I will want Denari. And I will want Denari. Let's do it like that. 50% chance for an artifact or 50% chance for nothing? I got an artifact. Hell yeah. What'd I get? All troop HP increased by 20%. Love it. More health is always a good thing. So we want to get this swordsman barracks up and running. And for that, we're going to need wood. So let's go ahead and grab some wood here. And let's get the swordsman barracks down. Start getting some swordsmen. There we go, get 2 of them in. All right, now they can kill that. Now we need iron. Iron and wheat. I'll take fireworks for productivity and chain lightning to clear a wave. There we go. So we have 4 soldiers out, which is very nice. We're gonna need a lot more wheat. I don't think we'll need help with this wave. I think they can handle it. Yeah, they can handle it. How do I get out of the generational debt? What's my method of gold here? Gain ore when you kill an enemy. That's not bad. That means I don't have to get more ore. Is that a question or a rhetoric one? So you start with negative. So because of the difficulty I'm on, I start with negative 150 gold. I don't think it's worth it to try and sell 150 wheat to try and get out of debt. We need to find an advanced production of some kind. There we go. Wish these guys were a little slower. $250 flour when you pick up this artifact. Hey, look, gold. All right, figured out how we're getting money. Sell the flour. There we go. Now we're getting out of generational debt. Swordsmen are honestly not too bad. So what we got here, increase swordsman capacity by 2. That wouldn't be bad if we want to go more swordsmen. Gain a spell of your choice 2 times. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed for 20%. Troops are produced 20% faster. Fuel pump, black sheep, gnome dome. Gold trees. Gold forest is not bad. We're gonna need wood. We're gonna need gold. So that works pretty well for me. I don't think we take the sheep. I don't think we need a clay sawmill. Gnome Dome just ain't it, dude. I think I'm going to increase swordsman capacity by 2 so I can get more swordsmen. There we go. Grab some more water there. And we'll grab more wood.
Boop.
There we go. Now we got more swordsmen. Which easily handles this wave. Huge. We will need a clay mine. There's militia. Or we could try and roll for more swordsmen. There it is. More swordsmen. Place a seal on 2 tiles or gain 5 fireworks. Fireworks is 50% production speed. Seals are 2 random ass tiles. I think we'll take the random tiles. I will grab another clay mine because I'll probably need an additional one. Basic production, and then let's see what we got here. Take goblin. Actually, we'll take levy barracks. We'll try and get some more. We just want more swordsmen now. You know? Why more swordsmen? Because, chat, without my spells to constantly keep applying new units, I am never going to have 10 unique units on the field. Ten unique units. That's not happening. Not without my abilities first. You'll notice over here, I don't have any cooldowns. So I can't spawn new units. And the one after that is 20 unique units. That's not happening. Hunter gold, defile the tome, permanent morale. I'll take permanent morale. Would have been nice to have the gaze, though, to increase my sight. Speaking of which, let's jump into it. So now I need 200 clay, 350 gold, and 200 wheat. So we're going to need more clay. So let's get some clay down. Probably should have moved this tile over here, but that's fine. clay and gold. Clay, gold, and wheat. So let's get some more wheat. Let's get some more clay. Just a whole bunch of clay. Okay. Now we're gonna need to get more wood after this. I'll hit the walls for a little bit, but that'll be fine. Recycle that. Hunters, assassins. Oh, we're done with flour. We're done with flour. We can't make any more gold. How am I getting more gold? Start selling ore. Wait for them to hit the wall. Now let's send them out. There we go. Let's get some metal. That's more gold. Grab ground fire. Start selling iron ingots for gold. Holy fuck, look at that. That's so much. Now I need 700 gold, 200 wheat, and 200 clay. That one's not as important because that'll take a long time for us to get to. Nice. I'll grab more wood. I'll grab more flour for gold. Then we'll take Meteor Strike. Go ahead and sell off the flour. Why can I not produce more units? I need more wheat. I need to be able to feed my army. And that's just not happening. We need to get more food. All right, we really need food. There's a blacksmith farm, which will give me 500 ore and 500 wheat. That's not bad. That's a lot of food. There's a gold mine, clay iron mine. Golden bull. 25 wheat at the start of each wave. I need more wheat. Question is, do I take the blacksmith farm? That's 500 wheat. I could also just buy this 100% swordsman damage and hope that they live. They have 30 DPS. I need wheat. Okay. Gold it is. Oh, a wheat field. Thank God. That's 1,000 wheat. Take another meteor. Take means of productions for more wheat. Let's take building upgrade, and a spell. Then we'll also take resources, artifact, and denarii. Troop training or 100 wood? I'll take troop training. Let's see what we got here. Warriors have more health. Warriors have more health. We've sold off everything that we can, so let's just move that out of there and start gathering some wheat. Actually, let's do that. Let's grab a gold mine onto there. Now we just need gold and wheat. Nice. We'll grab a scarecrow. I can get 30% production to my wheat fields. That seems good. And then we will do 25% production to my sawmills. So now we're gathering plenty of wheat. Plenty of wheat. We just need gold. If we can get enough gold, I can increase my gaze. Let's get some more iron. I weakened him a little bit. Nice. I'll grab some more wood. When one troop dies, a random one becomes enraged. That's really good because these guys are made out of tissue paper. Let's grab a clay mine because we're gonna need more clay. What's my limiting factor right now? Iron. We need more iron. So we're gonna probably turn this basic construction into an iron. So we got carpentry, a mill. Mill would turn wheat into flour, and then flour turns into gold. So that's a method of gold making if I want. I'll take that. It's not high on my priorities right now, but it's definitely there. And for flower dragons later. True. Oh, this is an easy wave. These guys are just tanky with no backline. All right. Receive 2 temporary crossbowmen at the start of every wave. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. A gold iron mine. That sounds really good. Crossbowmen. 2 sets of crossbowmen. And they increase the HP of... Crossbowmen would be good. And the temp crossbowman. That works out well in my favor. Start working on this. Now, in order to make them, I'm going to need more wood. So let's get wood production going. So that's what, 18 units? I almost have enough for that. I like that the Hermit can be targeted for the enrage buff. Nice. Legendary artifact. Place down 3 legendary seals or increase max HP by 75. Honestly, I think the 75 HP is going to be huge here. Legendary firework sounds awesome. Firing range. I could get musketeers. Which we know musketeers are pretty good, but I don't think that sits with my build right now. Yeah, that's not really into the build right now. This isn't really either. Although explosive carts could be good AoE, because I have no AoE right now. I'll take another... How are we doing on iron? We're about to make an iron mine, and I'm going to need a shit ton of wood. Right? Yeah, I still need a lot of wood. I'm also going to need iron. And gold. Fuck. Like the iron. Troop training. Ranged units do more damage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take an upgrade. Let's take a legendary spell. Take an upgrade. That's a pretty good round. Let's take an artifact. Some resources. And that. We'll do that. Cultists have returned, or perhaps never truly left. Until now, their antics were little more than a nuisance. A missing woodsman here, some public nudity there. Lately, however, their activities have grown bolder. Workers described terrifying encounters in the forest, too ghastly for your royal ears to hear. Your spies have located a gathering deep in the woods and await your orders on how to deal with them. Transmute all your resources to wine. No. I do not need 2,000 wine. Choose an artifact, but attack with 20 enemies right now. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. Let's do an artifact. Determined to remove the troublesome cult, will for all you order their banishment and seize their powerful artifact. Unfortunately, they're unwilling to leave quietly. Alright. Spell damage dealt is reduced by 50%. Oh, good. Seven morale. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't, like, relying on AoE to kill all these guys.
Bahroo, for lunch we have a Swedish pizza. It has chicken, bananas, peanuts, curry and pineapple with the normal cheese, ham and tomato sauce through cook.
That sounds delicious. That sounds yummy, dude. Gimme. Gimme it. Give it to me right now. Let's go ahead and... Oh, by the way, small little bit of advice for markets. This right here is the market. It is an item that you can freely sell and rebuild at any given moment. If you ever need to move the market, always sell it first and then rebuild it for wherever it is you want it to go. That way there's no penalty.
Pepperoni pizza supremacy.
It's not free though. Costs wood to build. Oh, does it cost wood? Am I fucking stupid? Probably. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Hell yeah. Ignore me. Don't do what I do. My poor no wonder my wood supply has been god-awful. One guide by streamer. The one guy is me, though. That's the thing. I am the one guy. All right, let's see what we got here. 25% chance for gold, or increase the explosion damage on the cart. I think we're actually going to buff up the cart. But gold from wheat would be nice. I'll take some more legendary fireworks. All right, so I don't need that right now. Right now we need more wood. All right, so what do I need now for the next upgrade? 1,400 gold and 300 clay. Nice. Let me just whip out my coin purse real fast. Gain a spell of your choice 2 times, or heal all of your troops for 15% of their maximum HP at the start of each wave. I guess some healing. It's not too bad. What resource do I need the most? Wood. Flour. Lion Circus. Versatility. Griffins receive the bonuses from all troop classes and are counted as all class. This means that they would benefit from... Actually, swordsmen only buff themselves. They don't even buff a class, they just buff themselves. So griffins are terrible. What's ram pasture do? 10% attack speed to arcane units. I have no arcane units. Roll it. Hydra Pond. 5% damage dealt to all units for every Hydra on the battlefield. Let's try some Hydras. That's all unit buffs. All right, we'll take Hydras. That means I'm gonna need meat. No, I want to get Hydras. I'm fine with my current build. I just want a Hydra now. Yeah. I just want a Hydra. Now, what do Hydras? Hydras are going to need water. And meat usually requires water too, so let's just start gathering water. Let's get rid of these peasants. I'm never building these. All right. Any meat production? We got a gold iron mine, a winery, Druids of the Badger, another crossbow, but here's the thing. I won't have 20 is my maximum unit count. I already have more units than I can possibly field right now, so I don't think another archery is a good idea. Increases efficiency and speed. Now consumes 3 wheat to produce 2 flour. I need meat. That's what I need right now, and there ain't no meat. A winery is not bad just for morale. I'm gonna grab the winery. I think that's it. I actually don't know if we're even gonna do this bomb cart stuff. I know I wasted an upgrade on it, but I don't have any iron to even make it right now. Alright, see how this plays out. I want grapes to go with my winery. None of these. Alright, so we need a production building that can produce meat. Unfortunately, that's tier 3 or higher. We didn't roll any tier 3s. We can get some tier 2 productions, which isn't a bad idea. We'll get an upgrade. We'll get some production. We'll get an artifact. We'll get an infrastructure. Magic College, lose 4 random troops, grapes and wood. I'll take wooden grapes. You wisely implement strict regulations and establish controlled distribution. Cool. Love it. So I need resources in order to build the explosive cart. That's the problem. Let's go ahead and start converting those grapes into wine so we can just get a huge mood bonus. Alright, so now we have a lot more damage. Which is looking good. We don't have any more grapes. Let's move the winery in and put in the grapes. We also have more grapes. Sawmill, iron mine, gold mine. I don't need any more wood. I don't really need more of, so I don't really need a sawmill. We're good on ore. We can't build the gold mine, so this is a reroll. Let's take a vineyard. %50 chance of producing an extra wine. Or troops are cheaper. I guess we'll get extra wine. Do I need more clay? I will probably need another clay. At least one more clay. And then we always need wheat. All right. So now we get our winery in. Let's go ahead and move the sawmills. I don't really need these right now. They're not really doing anything. You know what? I'm selling this cart. This cart has fucked me over by bloating my deck. Establish production, more wheat. I'll take that. Kingdom infrastructure. I can now execute grunts, but none of my units are grunts, so that doesn't do anything for me. Unless I want to just start building a grunt to execute. No, this is a reroll. Worshipper's Sanctuary is actually pretty good. If we can get a means of getting sheep. I don't really need the 25 wheat per wave. Cart 2.0. It's not cart 2.0. All right, so what do I need for my last upgrade? 500 wheat and 2,000 gold. Okay. No problem. Just casual 2K gold. We'll take Chain Lightning for some AoE, Scarecrow for AoE. Sacrificial Stone is the same thing as all this other stuff. Buddhist Temple. No. Maybe, I mean, maybe. That's only if I get the passives. And right now I need sheep. No, this is just a recycle. Clay, water, or gold. I'll take gold. Metal, water, or wood. We'll take metal. So now, hey, dude, now I can build the... Now I can build the item that I wanted. Hell yeah. Isn't that awesome? I really need crystals. That should be the next resource that we try and get into. Wait, are these just healers? Oh no, never mind, they're lightning mages. Wow, lightning mages do really bad damage. So there's crystals, there's more wheat, there's heal every time you cast a spell, 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle, resources returned, increased capacity for hydras. Wowie. The hydras that I can't build. Wheel of Fortune. But this just creates a small resource pack. What's that gonna do for me? It can't give me meat, I don't think. I've never seen meat, fuel, or furniture ever show up in a small resource pack. So I don't think you can even gamba meat. If I'm wrong on that, feel free to tell me, but I have never seen it show up in a small resource pack, and I've opened lots of small resource packs. I'm gonna take the crystal mine because I need it. And I guess another hydra, you know, for when I can build hydras in 10 years. Let's just go ahead and change the position of my units because I am going to be losing a lot of units. We need iron and wheat to refuel you. Let's dismiss a unit so we can get these guys off the slow cooldown. There we go. This dragon is gonna fuck most of my army, and not in a good way. I'll grab a gold mine, why not? Gold is gold. Kill the mages? Can't kill the mages until the dragon goes up, sadly. Which king is this? This is King Corpaman. King Saladin. Yep, just eating my whole army. This dragon is a dick. Like, he's not like, the dragon himself is not difficult. He sucks at AoE clearing for the most part. So as long as you have like troop respawn, you're good to go. It's just annoying because he eats your whole fucking army. You have to spend so many resources rebuilding your entire army. There we go. All right, we got some Denari. We got a legendary artifact. Oh, troop limit by 6. Huge. Tornado for an AoE. Bro, there's another Hydra pond. For the Hydra. An animal farm. Praise be. We have it. Look at it. Meat. It's back on the menu, boys. And we'll take some warrior DPS. All right, so we are gonna wanna look up some way to just AoE fuck everything. We're gonna take the 2 upgrades plus the artifact. This is gonna be one big old AoE. Because we can get the goblin fire mages, the healers, and the goblin bandits and the goblin lizard all in one. So really all we're fighting is 2 sunfaced and a cyclops, which is not that bad, admittedly. We'll take an established production because those are always good. We will definitely take the elite barracks to try and get another Hydra because there is no limit to the amount of Hydras I can put on my board. We'll take an advanced production as well because by this point I should have Hydras. And then we'll take these. We'll take a kingdom infrastructure and a troop upgrade. Receive 10 permanent morale. Yes, please. Just give me the morale. Whenever you cast a spell, the slot containing it becomes sealed for a period of time. Awesome. Well, that's unfortunate. Hog riders are a lot harder to kill than I thought. Also, I have no wheat to build my units. Help. Stop making flour. I think I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh, I'm fucked. But hey, at least I have a gold mine. Yeah, that was on me for not using the tornado immediately. If I had used the tornado instead of the chain lightning, I think honestly we would have been fine. But not using the tornado was a really big blunder on my part. That was a very large blunder on my part. How do we light Corp King? He really needs his spells to be useful. Which now he can get a random blueprint and summon a standard unit. Okay, let's try him again. Geese training field. I want that. You can upgrade your troop limit 1 more time. Ooh, those seem really good. Pumpkin field, enchanted stumps, new spells, Armageddon, landmine, immortality, necromancy, freeze, incineration. All right, we've unlocked a bunch of new tools. Let's see if we can get an actual run going in here, okay? Let's see if we can get something going. So this guy is going to be very cooldown based now. Corpa Man cooldown based, just recruiting people. He doesn't particularly care about the quality so much as the quantity. We can actually play him normally. Enemy move speed is increased by 50%. I can also start with 50 gold, 2 units, or 3 sheep. I'll take the 2 madmen. Madmen are good. So we want to be spamming this standard unit cooldown just over and over again. We want this thing. How do we get that? We need wheat. What gives us wheat? Water. So let's go ahead. Let's get these 2 tiles right here because we have a nice little triple block. And as soon as we get enough water for some wheat, we're going to go ahead and pause that, move that over, get some wheat down. We're going to go ahead and summon a unit. We summoned a Cthulhu. It's got 150 HP and 18 DPS. All right. Looking good. We are going to need more water because now we can get a random blueprint as well. Fairy fountains. Does not need to be watched. Produce any resource at random. Costs gold, costs water. That could actually be really good. Potentially. Let's grab some more water. And let's grab some more... what? Wheat? Or am I just grabbing water? Yeah, more wheat. Just a whole bunch of wheat. Now, how am I getting out of my generational debt? Because I can't build this fairy fountain until I get out of generational debt. How are we doing that? I imagine a market. All right, we got some denarii. We got a levy barracks. We have a black sheep barn. I'm down to add that to the build. I think that would actually be really good. Basic production. I am gonna need a lot of wheat. Let's look for building upgrades. Right off the bat, we definitely want those. We also want an artifact. We want a spell. We want another artifact. Another spell. We're gonna want denarii. And we're gonna need some barracks. We're going in. So we have spell deforestation. We can receive 2 units and get 50 wood. Honestly, I think we take the 2 units here. I think this guy is just literally all about whatever units I can put on the field. I don't care what we have so long as I didn't have to pay for it. And it gives me some wood, which is what I needed to build my market. So now I can just go ahead and build my market. Let's start selling some wheat. Now the thing is, can I cast? I can't cast this while my unit is full. So we're gonna go ahead and dismiss one of the swordsmen here, actually. Take that. There. Now I have 5 unique units. I have a gnome. I don't know if a gnome was a good idea. Oh, I have 4 unique units. But that's still quite a bit of morale. All right, we're getting out of our generational debt. Slowly but surely. The wall runners are kind of annoying, but that's fine. Fairy fountain. Boost production speed by 25%. Starts damaging enemies with each production style for anti-goblin dust. How, like, I don't know how effective this actually is, so I'm just gonna try it. And let's take production on the market so we can get out of our generational debt faster. And then I'll maybe take bones because they're an easy unit to supply. Okay, so our wheat is down. We are gonna need some more wood. Let's come back over here. Actually, we can just build some more wheat. We want to do the ferry, actually. The gnome is gone. The gnome is gone. If I want to get the ferry up and running, how am I doing that? How am I getting the ferry up and running? It's just generational debt and water. So let's just get that rolling. Because I'm really curious if this damage is actually good or not. We can go ahead and summon. We summoned a swordsman. Hell yeah. And we get a random blueprint as well. Goldsmith's farm. Get gold and wheat. That sounds awesome. Gold and wheat is amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not me. Completely fucking it. This is why I need the ferry. Honestly, I probably should have just stuck with trying to spam the ferry. It's probably too late to do that, though. Or is it? No, it probably is. Ferry, I needed to get the ferry down. We invested so heavily into ferry. I don't think I get ferry up before everything dies. Send these out immediately. Okay. Now let's try and get the ferry. Hopefully. I have no wheat to sell. Which is gonna need more water. Fuck. And I need the wheat to summon a unit. Alright, Papa needs something big. I got a crossbow. Alright. We got baited by the ferry. That's what happened. We got baited by the fairy. All right. Stick with me here. We've got something. I've got something for you this time. For sure. Let's grab wood and wheat as our starting bonus. Let's summon a unit. What do we get? A crossbow. Huge. I'm gonna cook something delicious for y'all. But you have to have faith in me. All right. Y'all gotta have some faith. Grab some wheat. Grab a peasant here. 2 peasants to get us started. And a madman. Levy barracks. Madhouse, if anything. We are gonna need wood. Let's grab some wood. What am I doing? What am I doing? We need time to roll in resources. That's what we need. We simply just need time. Time is how we win with this character. Time and resources. So we'll grab Denari here. We want Denari. Always Denari. King infrastructure is too expensive right now. Advanced production is way too ridiculous. I won't be able to put any of those things down. I do want a spell, but resources are probably better. I wonder if we actually just try and go for like this, you know? You know what, we'll do it. We'll do it like this. Just give me time. And we'll grab a sawmill for a bunch of wood. Because we need time to get out of our generational debt. How do we get out of generational debt? Currently, there isn't really a way. Spawn a blueprint. Let's see what we get here. Tile enchanter, carpentry, crystal mine. None of these really do anything for me. This is Denari. Let's go ahead and get a sawmill down. And let's get... We have 4 units right now. Let's get some more peasants. Up our unit cap. Send them out. Okay. What do I need now? I need water. Actually, what we need is wheat. And getting out of generational debt. We can actually sell off this iron first, though. Because we don't really use the iron. Alright. Resources. Metal. Huge. Metal, flour, same thing. That's something to sell. Metal and flour are both 3-to-1 ratios. And I would prefer to sell the metal, you know, rather than trying to sell wheat. We're getting out of debt. Let's get production going. Basic construction. We can go ahead and summon a unit. We got an infernal. Hell yeah, that's huge. 160 HP, 57 DPS. That thing is fucking chunky and hits hard. Slow as fuck though. Let's go ahead and grab... I can't buy the wheat field. I need water. All right, let's grab some water real fast. Nice, get 40 denarii there. We're done selling that. Let's get wheat. Yeah, let's start selling wheat. It's the only thing I can sell. Also, we need to get more water because I want to hit this blueprint. This blueprint could be a lot of things. Summon a unit. What do we get? A scarecrow. Nice. Stationary scarecrow. Love it. Random blueprint. See what we get. Worm riders. Recruits worm riders that travel underground to attack enemies from behind. I've never seen this unit. Let's try them. Unironically, look at that. The scarecrow actually did a good job. I'm not taking that much damage right now. It's just one dude. I think Fisherman's Hut is the correct take here, because if I just RNG into a Hydra, now I can get the Hydra. I can buy into Hydra for water, which is not bad. Future meat, always good. All right, we got more peasants. I want to make these worm riders, but I need to start getting my gaze upgraded. So let's get that going. What'd I get? Oh, big skeleton. Hell yeah. When a troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from their remains and fight. Has a cooldown of 140 seconds. This is basically one dude every wave. 10% resources back. Worm rider capacity. $30 of every resource. What does 30 of every resource get me right now? It gets me more wheat, flour to sell, or steel to sell. So like 30 flour and 30 metal, that's 60. We sell that for 180. So minimum, that's 180 gold. Just right off the bat, that's 180 gold. Plus the ore, 210. We also get a morale boost for the next wave. So we'll get 30% more damage for the next wave. We also get some meat, some oil, and some furniture. I think that's just a ton of gold. Do I want worm rider capacity? I feel like I want worm rider capacity because I kind of want to try out worm riders. What's the upkeep of a worm rider? The upkeep of a worm rider is wheat, which we have a ton of. And this will let me summon 5 worm riders. Worm riders deal 100 damage around them when they emerge from the ground. So they get splash later on too. That's pretty good. They also buff HP to champion troops for every worm rider. So they also want a tanky champion, like a Hydra. Okay. Let's go worm riders. That seems smart. That seems better than a tentacle dude that will literally is just 3 morale. You know, this is neat, but no. We have 6 goblin bandits. Let's see here. I want to go ahead and get some worms down, just so that way I'm into worms, you know? How do I buy into? Do we just buy into worms now? No, because I can't build a worm. We're done with peasants. Peasants cost wheat. Peasants cost wheat. I don't want peasants. We are out of peasants. So we need 40. Let's also stop selling wheat. Let's sell. Ooh, I can sell furniture for denarii. That's awesome. Let's get gold so that we can improve our gaze here. Unfortunately, it's a red tile, but better than nothing. What should I put on top of it right now? Probably more wheat for now. Probably wheat. Just move left? Yeah, but this is also on the tile and I want it. Yeah, let's grab more wheat. And then what do I need to buy into this? I need gold. Gold and wheat. We're done selling that. Let's sell the flour. Let's go ahead and move this. Move in the worm rider. Oh, probably should have waited until I had 40 wheat to do that, but it's fine. Random blueprint. Gold and wheat. Wow, that sounds awesome. I'll take it. Does he solo the whole army? Most of it. Oh shit, no, he clears it. Golem clears. Love it. Let's grab denarii. Let's grab a basic production. Artifact. 2 temporary crossbowmen at the start of every wave. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Just free units. I don't have to pay for it. Good unit. I will need a shit ton of clay for improving my gaze. Bone pit? No. Black sheep? No. Slinger? No. Well, okay, no. Sheep are always good to have in the back pocket. Those are just good to have in the back pocket. Are we gonna get more sheep? Probably not, but they're good to have in the back pocket. Basic production. Crystals to spawn the sheep. later. Like I said, options. Now we're going to be getting into worm riders here. How strong is a worm rider? A worm rider is 160 with 34 DPS. This bad boy was 210 with 45. So we're going to basically get 5 of these plus whatever else. Blue sigil on the red sigil. Yeah, I want to do that. I needed 100. I need gold first to do that. Like I needed gold and I want to get worm riders first, but that is a long-term project. We can also summon. I hate that these are grayed out. I wish these weren't grayed out. But I want to wait to summon this. I want to wait to summon this because right now we're building a worm and I don't want to delay the worm that is almost done. Look, the worm is almost finished. And if I hit this, it goes under the 15, it goes under the 40 cost. So I will stop building it. So let's get the worm real fast. Then we'll do the summon standard. We can go ahead and sell our ore as well. Let's do prophecy here. What are we fighting? What can we fight? Like, what do we beat? We have to look at this as like a numbers game. What is the matchup between goblin lizards and worm riders? Like, who wins that engagement? I haven't actually seen worm riders fight yet. And worm riders are a veteran unit, right? Are these a veteran? These, I would assume these are a veteran unit. There's no way these are a levy. So if I want more worm riders, I want levy or above levy. I don't even think we want any levy units right now. What would I throw in? I have 5 worms. I don't even think we want levy units. I can't think of any levy units I want. If anything, I'll build some more peasants if I need chaff. So let's instead go for a spell. And let's go for resources and a spell. Or spell and a resources. Spell and a resources so that way I can stack this one. And then we'll get another spell. Is Hydra infrastructure? No, Hydra is a advanced. It's a tier 3 barrack. The Worm Riders are tier 2 barracks. I'll be honest, I don't know if I even want the Kingdom infrastructure because, like, what can this roll that I care about right now? It could actually, it could roll away to sacrifice the sheep. It can roll away to sack sheep. And if we could get AFK sheep farming, that would be awesome because that's just scaling damage. Worst case scenario, it's a scrap for $5. This is a pretty stacked round 1, but I think the Worm Riders can clear it. Worm Riders have pretty good DPS. And they attack the back line. Hero Statue's also good. Hero Statue is a late game thing. I don't ever recommend buying into Hero Statue early. And we'll just do a bunch of wall bursters there, I guess. Troop training, 100 wood or 3 peasants and 50 wood. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just have some units right now. We have a big wave coming and I'm trying to make Worm Riders, so honestly 3 troops would not be bad. I don't have anything built for building more peasants, and that'll bring me to this golem dude, 3 peasants, and potentially a worm. So I think we just take I think we take the 3 peasants here. Deciding that human life outweighs all else, you dispatch your guards to rescue every last villager in the fire's path. The grateful survivors sing your praises, boosting your popularity immensely. Admittedly, some farmland is lost, but your people now tell countless tales of your royal heroism. Ideal for boasting at taverns, and for encouraging generous tribute payments. Alright, so we have our first worm rider. How much wheat do I need to build another one? I need 40 wheat. All right, since I don't have the wheat right now let's go ahead. Let's put the tile enchanter on to turn this red to a blue, and let's summon another unit. What'd I get? I got another... Oh wait, no, I got a hunter. I thought I got a worm rider there for a second. I got a hunter. Hunter is not very good, I'm gonna be honest. Hunter's pretty fucking awful, but hey. He does 3 DPS. But he provides morale, so I'll take it. We're not selling any this. Let's sell the ore. Okay, that's now in. Let's get... some more wheat. Let's get a decent amount of wheat. Anything else I can sell? I can sell the furniture for denarii. Wouldn't be bad. And then let's transfer Worm Rider to here, because I don't need wood right now. Yeah, we're good on wood for a while. That's a lot of denarii that we're getting. All right, anything else I can sell, or are we done with this? I mean, I could sell wheat, but we need it. No, we're out of market for right now. Let's move market and let's start grabbing water. Oh, damn. Dude, that is nuts. Do you see how that killed the entire backline there? That's awesome. Worm Riders are OP. We have a spell here, Wrath. I can buff my worms with 30% move speed and 30% attack speed for 6 seconds. That sounds great. Hospital. How much healing does a hospital give? Because I feel like a hospital actually would not be too terrible to keep my worms alive, so I don't have to keep eating the 40 wheat hit there. Monument. This thing is so fucking expensive. If I can afford, if I can afford this, I can probably increase my own gaze. Why would I buy a monument like this? This is awful. Let's grab a hospital. Let's move the hospital in. And that'll heal up my big dude as well. So now we get this tank. Also, let's summon another unit. We got a tentacle boy. Hell yeah. We're done with Worm Riders. We've bought into that. What do I need now? More wood. All right, hospital is done healing. Let's go ahead and grab water. And then let's get this gold wheat in. I kind of forgot about all these other things. Let's get our clay in as well. I just need 150 gold, which I may sell some of this wheat. Or would it be better to instead... I mean, I could build a gold... I could build a wheat field and just sell wheat. Honestly, I think selling wheat might be the best option for me right now because I need more gold. Where am I getting my gold right now? I'm capped on gold. Or I could just get a gold sawmill. I mean, there's gold right there. Look at that. Gold. Perfect. All right. We found where I'm getting my gold. Hell yeah. Just get the thing you want. Actually, they don't even... what's next? I want to save this wrath for the next one. Or they clear this. They can't catch up to the rider in time. Actually, no, I think we clear this still. No, we don't clear this. They can't catch up. Let's wrath them. One bomb goes off. That's not too bad. We are going to need to find something to deal with those, though. Flour is gold right now, and I'm trying to get gold. I need gold, and flour is gold. 45 resources. Gold is gold. Although this is also clay. We have enough clay. We need gold. Gold is gold. So we actually want to get back into the market. Let's get some gold going. Also, let's summon another unit. What do we get? We got a mega militia. Nice. We got a brigand. He has 300 HP and 17 DPS. He also increases the damage dealt by troops for every brigand on the field. So all my ranged units now have 10% more damage. All 2 of them. My crossbowmen now do 1 extra DPS. Wait, and the hunter gets 0.3 DPS, baby. Hell yeah. 0.3 DPS. To give you an idea of how small a number that is, the bosses later on have like 30,000 HP. It couldn't be any worse. It's not 0. Oh, you are correct. It is not 0. We need to get our hospital back in, I think. Actually, did we even really take damage? We didn't really take damage, but we should heal up any minor damage, so let's heal that up. So we don't want to build up any worms again. All right, we're done with hospital. We are gonna need more clay, so let's get more clay. And then watch this. Look at this upgrade. Boom. I get 1 extra slot of resources. We're going. We're going places. Look at that. Now what do I need? I need 350 gold, 100 or 200 clay. I don't have enough clay on the field currently. This means I will need an additional clay hit. I need 200 wheat, which we're getting. So we're gonna sell out of the gold, or sell out of the flour for some gold. We'll pause that. Anything else I'm selling right now? No, we're out of the market. We're out of the market, chat. What do I need right now? It wouldn't hurt to get more wood, so that way I can get That way I can get into more units, because right now I can't get more units. So let's bring our sawmill back in. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Woo! Okay. Spell. We got a scarecrow. We got immortality. I'm gonna take immortality. That sounds awesome. I'll take flour for more gold. Or we could just grab wood, because I kind of need wood right now. No, flour for more gold. All right, I need something that is good at killing, specifically, runners. What is good at killing runners? It's got to be something high DPS, usually. Archery might not be a bad idea. I mean, no, their DPS is pretty terrible. They only have 13 DPS. That's not very good. Hydra would be nice. But that's not here. I'm gonna reroll this. Swordsmen are not a bad option. Your camera broke. No, it did not break. I turned it off for a brief moment while I... You know what? Let's take some whipmen. Let's do it. Whip those whips at the worms. I want fast worms. What do we got next? 2 goblin lizards. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything causing issues here. Let's go ahead. What do we get? I got a militia. I have a singular militia. Nice. That's 3 more morale. Let's see here. How do I get to the Whitman's hut? Like, what do I need to buy that right now? Can I just get those in right now? I think I'm gonna just get those in now. Yeah. They're 8 gold each. All right, so we're bought into those. Honestly, I kind of want to start getting into water just because this fisherman's hut. I'm looking at this fisherman's hut right now, and that is a big ass water buy-in. So even if Hydras show up randomly, damn. Although I could re-roll. Is it worth it to burn a re-roll on this guy? Because it will be 3 completely random. Or clay. No, we need the clay. We need more clay. We're gonna need another clay hit. So let's just go ahead and get that clay hit in. And then what do I need to increase? I need 350 gold. Which... let's take this out. Get the market back in. We're back into the market. All right. Let's see what we got here. Increase unit limit by 2. Receive 40 random basic resources at the start of every wave. Gain 3 wood every time you create a unit. +2 to black sheep. 25% production on sawmill, Dragon Bakery, Slingers, Militia, Gnome Dome, Goldsmith's Farm, Gold Mine, Fuel Pump. Unit limit is the obvious take here. Like, unit limit is always what's gonna be number one, because you're always going to be limited on units. All right, just need gold. And let's go ahead and summon a unit. What do we get? Big Golem Boy. We'll move the hospital into here. What we got? Levy Barracks, Hunters, Militia, Swordsmen, Recycle, Basic Production. I will need more clay. Vineyard though. Vineyard gets me into winery later. Grapes are nice. I will need more clay, but not that badly. Vineyard's real good. Scarecrow or turn to sheep? Turn to sheep. When you kill an enemy, a random unit is healed for 20% of their maximum health, or fireworks every 3 waves. Fireworks are 3. So here's the deal. I don't think we need the ram's horn because we already heal our army with the hospital. I think we take the fireworks for just scaling. This is mid-battle, though. It's mid-battle, but I still think it's better because all my units are going in with full HP. That is a lot of upgrades. That is a lot of upgrades. Holy shit, that's a lot of upgrades. Okay. Well, we're putting the wall bursters last because I'm hoping we'll have a better solution by the time we get here. I will put in a spell specifically to deal with the wall bursters. And then I guess a levy. I could also grab even more wall bursters because if I lose to 4, I probably lose. I mean, if I lose to 4, I'd probably lose to 8. But if I don't lose to the 4, I can probably deal with 8. That's my logic. 2 mushrooms, 100 wheat or 100 wood. Mushrooms are a unique unit. I say we take the shrooms. Suspicious that the messenger's tale is sheer insanity, you demand proof. Determined volunteers soon present you with captured mushroom warrior, which confirms the story and frightens away the forest king and his fungal army in the process. Crisis neatly averted. You're left with a bewildered mushroom soldier who, having nowhere else to go, reluctantly joins your retinue. Awesome. And these mushroom boys have 238 HP with 26 damage. That is pretty significant. Their passive is that they buff the attack speed of all arcane units by 3%. Do I have any arcane units? I have no arcane units other than the mushroom themselves. Okay. How far off are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more unique unit, and then I get my first quest, which is when 10 unique units are on the battlefield, get +3 unit limit and 200 wood. Which sounds really nice. Let's see here. Still a madhouse. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm tempted to put a madhouse down just to make one madman. Do I have a madman? I don't have a madman in my army. I could just build a madman, put it in my army, and now I have 10. I think that's honestly the play. Additionally, I could do the same with a peasant. We could get a singular peasant in. Let's get a singular peasant and a singular madman. Except I will need a unit limit increase in order to be able to do that. How do I get a unit limit increase? With wood. We just need a little bit more wood and we're good to go. So we're just gonna chill here until we get the wood. Because I'll get this wood back from doing my quest. Now we'll get a peasant and a madman. I go up to the 16 limit. Now I hit quantity. I get a lot of the wood back. And now we're up to 30 morale, which is pretty dang good. We're done with the hospital. We can put that away for now. Let's put this over here. I should clear this area out. Yeah, let's clear this area out real fast. Or we can actually, no, we can do that later. Once I improve my gaze, we can actually clear out all of this all at once. We still want the black sheep into the build, but I need crystals to do that. I'm only ever gonna need one peasant, so we can sell out of the peasant hut, or the extra one anyway. And then I still need a hit of clay. So let's get some clay. All right, so we got here 2 lizards, 2 crossbowmen, sunface. Let's go ahead and sheep sunface. There we go. We lost 1 worm. Not a big deal. We can replace a singular worm. Oh, we already have a clay on top. You're right. Kind of forgot about my clay. Landmine spawns 3 mines which explode when enemies walk on top of them. Takes time to set up. Sure. Let's take landmines. Landmines sound great. Vineyard, Madhouse, Fisherman's Hut. Probably take the production on Fisherman Hut. Worm Riders deal 100 damage around them when they emerge from the ground. Sure. Let's try it out. Can't be that bad, can it? All right. We have now upgraded. Let's go ahead and get 1 more worm. We've sold all of the wheat, and so we are now out of the market again. Let's put the hospital in. We need more wheat in order to actually create the worm. Let's summon a unit. Did I get anything new? I got a gnome. Hell yeah. Gnome. Tile Enchanter Epic. Enchants a tile with a 35% boost to productivity. Can be placed over existing buildings, but will cost more. Falcon's Camp. What the hell are these? Increase the HP of all grunt troops by 100% if there's at least one black swordsman on the battlefield. Black swordsman attack range. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're right, it's guts. He's not good for our build. But that's really cool. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what you would pair him with. Like, what grunt would you pair swordsman with? Assassins. You're right. Holy shit. Mentoring plus assassins would be nuts. Holy shit.
Boop.
I think we take this tile enchanter. That seems really good.
Boop.
All right. What do I need right now? I need more gold, more clay, which we're getting. We're gonna need this clay and gold and wheat. God, do we need wheat? So much wheat. We don't need the hospital anymore. We can get more wheat in. And I think we're going to turn this into wheat production. Just get a whole lot of wheat. Oh my god! Holy shit, it nuked all the slimes immediately. Damn, that's awesome. I'll take some productivity. Let's get it. Each active hospital provides 4 morale. That's not that great. I would much rather have the heal 50% more so I don't have to look at it as long. The hospital is not going to save lives mid-battle, but it will be it's useful between battles. So I want this 50% heal more, if anything. Black sheep capacity, I still can't even make any, so this isn't even worth it. And I don't have anything producing right now, so I don't need to boost this production. This is a reroll. Increase capacity by 2. Sheep barn. Vineyards provide 5 morale. Now that is good because we want grapes. We want to start getting grapes soon. But there's no reason to do it until I get a way to turn it into wine, which I don't have right now. I need more water as well, because I want to turn this into a wheat field. Honestly, we should probably get a big well. I think a big well would be really good. Let's summon another unit. I'm gonna wait for everything to move forward first because I don't know what we're spawning. We got a crossbowman. Hell yeah. We'll do a fireworks here. Boost some productivity. Hell yeah. Half the bursters are gone. Beautiful. Some Denari. Levy Barrack. This is just maybe more whipmen. Maybe I could see that working. Building upgrade. Increase the damage of worm riders by 50% or 50% more healing on the hospital. These are both really good. But you gotta think, 50% more damage will also make their AoE nuke do even more. And just killing a bunch of enemies right off the bat is always the way to go. Damage. I will take Wrath so I can speed up my worms if I need to. Well, let's go ahead and do a random blueprint, see what we got. Clay Iron Mine, Arena, Clay Sawmill. Clay Sawmill actually sounds pretty good. Because I need more clay, eventually. And I need more wood. So I'm going to take Clay Sawmill here. Also, it adds it to the encyclopedia. Also, let's hit a fireworks. Let's move this and heal any damage. We also need to get our Madman back into the build. So let's move this and get our Madman back in. Next up is just Denarian Trader, so not too much of an issue. And I think we should just always have water rolling, no matter what. Okay, there's our Madman. We're not buying anything into the market. Let's come here. This should be pretty simple. Yep. Nice and easy. Trader, let's see what we got. We have a clay gold mine. We have a lumberjack farm. We have a mill. Allow clay, grapes, and crystals to now be sold at the market. So now I have a use for the vineyard. The vineyard is now gold. But I think it doesn't, but I don't think it sells for anything good. Increase all troop HP by 20%. Receive 4 random spells. Was that a forge? No, there's no forge. I mean, more health is never a bad thing. You know? HP is nice. Just give me some stats. All right, we're done with the hospital. Let's go ahead and come over here. I just want to clear all this out just so I have this space. Let's go ahead and summon a new unit. I don't know what I got. I think I got another hunter. Hell yeah. Hunting.
Boop.
All right, so we've cleared all that out. Now we can come over here. I would like to get this tile enchanter in, because it's going to be a very long time before I can make 700 gold. So I think we look at this tile enchanter now. So let's get some crystals down so that we can do this tile enchanter. And we're passively making a little bit of gold. That also lets me get a sheep down.
Boop.
So let's get a sheep. Set up the mines. I don't think we need to set up the mines. Truly, I don't. Random blueprint. We now have a sheep. Blacksmith farm or assassin temple?
Boop.
Bone pit, because it's a new unit and easy to make. It costs water. Let's get a bone. And let's make everybody immortal in this little center, so we don't lose anybody. And now we'll move a healer back in, and we will get rid of one of our hunters so that we can make a bone. All right, we got 10 denarii, a legendary artifact. Receive 2 temporary goose riders every wave. That is another unique unit. But 75 max HP is pretty dang good. Nah, you gotta take the goose. Give me the goose. Legendary spell. Permanently increase friendly unit HP in the area by 40. Sure, I can just make my whole army better. Or freeze for 8 seconds. Bosses have 50% stun resist, so 4 seconds. I mean, an 8-second freeze is pretty nutty. I feel like the 8-second freeze is better than 40 HP. Like, this sounds nice and all, but freeze just sounds insane. Academy of Fire. I don't care. Druids. I don't care. Bees. I don't care. Recycle. Establish production. A gold mine? I do need gold, but honestly, a gold mine would not be bad if I can get the iron to make it. Vineyard, though. I already have a vineyard. That's the thing, I already have a vineyard. But double vineyard. I'm gonna take the gold mine. Troop training. All of my grunts are tankier. Or my worms do more damage. All of my grunts are tankier. Or my worms do more damage. My worms do more damage. Prophecy. We got an upgrade. We're doing that one first. We got another upgrade and another upgrade. Big upgrades here. And then we're going to grab an artifact. And an upgrade. Advanced production doesn't really help me, but veteran barracks are actually really good. I actually do need the veteran barracks here. Artifacts, whatever. 10 goblin swordsmen are basically nothing. Because they'll just die instantly. With actually all of this gets AoE'd down. Yeah, all of that gets AoE'd down by the worm. We can also get
Boop.
Sunface. The artifact is free. It is, but I also want to roll veteran barracks so I can get more worms. 50 denarii, 15 of every resource, or 2 basic productions. I mean, denarii is nice, but 15 of every resource? 15 of every resource means that I have 30% damage boost to this next round because I'll have wine. It also gives me more meat, more oil, and some furniture which can then be sold for denarii. So this is also 15 denarii. It also gives me more gold, and I'm always strapped for gold. 15 of every resource. Spell damage dealt is reduced by 50%. Alright. This boss is gonna suck, by the way. He's gonna just AoE down my entire army. Let's get the market back in. Let's start selling wheat. There we go. Put him like right there. And we can go ahead and actually no, we can't summon yet. We need more. We need more wood. Like just strictly wood right now. We're still healing. Okay, we're done healing for now. I do want this tile enchanter in. Let's change this to metal. I do want the sawmill in. I need a little bit more wood, and then I can increase my unit limit so I can summon a new unit. There's also a Whitman's hut that I like to put down, but we want to do the... Actually, let's go ahead and just do the tile enchanter real fast right here. There we go. Now we can put the market back in. I've got enough. We can spawn a new unit. I got little Cthulhu guy. Cool. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and sell out of all of that. We still have ore to sell, so we'll start selling that now. What else do I need? I do have a lot of wheat. Like, we are kind of good on wheat, but I want to keep just utilizing what we have right now. We could get the clay sawmill in. Actually, no, I think we get some more water. We still need to start working on our water right now. Metal for the gold mine. Yeah, that was only 15 of every resource. That's not enough to build the gold mine. Chat, that's not enough. Let's go ahead and do some productivity here. Sell off the furniture, get a random blueprint. Clay iron mine. Is actually not the worst idea. Monument is okay. Bricks are okay, kind of. I mean, my HP is pretty fucking bad. Holy shit, my HP is bad. But I feel like if we get to the point where my wall is taking damage, I'm pretty much fucked anyway, because that means my whole army is dead. And if my whole army is dead, we have really big problems. Or the worms are slow. Like in the dragon fight? Yeah, like in the dragon fight. Oh, man. All right, let's just grab it. All right, building upgrade. What do we got? Productivity in the gold mine, huge. Brick factory, why not? Repair speed. Denari, veteran. Stables. Horseman. Oh. Pumpkin field. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'd take the stables because they're easy to produce. And this is a reroll. 50% more healing. Hell yeah. Actually, wait. Let's get the winery down. All right. We got a new unit. I don't know what that was. It was a madman. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get the brick factory in. Get that rolling. We'll do it here. Just put it on that tile. What do I need? I still need like 700 gold, and I don't know how we're getting into gold. Outside of getting, I guess, to this gold mine somehow. Let's go ahead and move the water. Let's get a stables down. Let's get a singular horse. We also need to get a singular peasant. There we go. You know what? I'll go ahead and set up the mines. Nice. Hell yeah. Resources. 90 gold. Gold is gold. Wood is also nice. I am really hurting on wood. But I'm hurting on wood, but like, in order to fix my problem, I'm gonna need like 1,000 wood to fix my problem. 90 wood doesn't really help me. Additionally, I could re-roll for iron. I think re-rolling for iron so that I can get into my gold mine is the way to go. 90 flour. That's kind of like gold. I'm not rolling again. And then that's just a lot of denarii. I guess flour is gold. Add it to the build. Let's give it a humble reroll. Oh, it's 90 wine. I mean, 90 wine actually is not too bad. I'll take 90 wine. Building. The whips are less likely to die. Let's take Whipman HP. Furniture store. No. Fuel pump. No. Mill. Mill is flour. Flour is gold.
Boop.
That is our gold. The mill. Mill is gold. Mill is gold. How are we getting the mill in? The mill needs wood. All right, we're done with that. Refill a skeleton? Oh, thank you. Let's get a skeleton in. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and get the mill running. And then we can go ahead and get you selling wheat, or yes, just start selling wheat. All right, we're done with that. Let's start getting more wood. Let's get a new unit. What did we get? Skelly Boy. Hell yeah. Blueprint. What did we get? A clay gold mine. It's gold. I'll take it. And we can put that over the brick factory. Hell yeah, which now gives me even more health. Beautiful. Destroyed. Building upgrade. There's the fisherman upgrade for the Hydra, if I ever get it. 50% chance of receiving 2 meat with every production cycle. More wheat. Wheat is gold right now, so I guess wheat is gold. So wheat field. Now we need to increase our unit limit, but not really. We need to just get rid of what we have duplicates of. Like we have duplicate madmen. We can just get rid of that. Let's move the hospital in.
Boop.
Heal everybody up. All right, hospital's done. Let's move that to there. I have a decent amount of water now. What do I need? What do I need? I kind of need more clay. So let's just take this clay sawmill. Because that's clay and wood, which I need.
Happy Friday, Bahroo and chat. I hope your day
let's
is
go ahead and
filled with
dismiss a
blue
madman.
and maybe some chicken nuggets.
And once these move forward, we'll see what we got.
You are extra loved and extra cute.
Oh, thanks. I got a frog. Look at that frog. Look at him. That frog does 125 DPS. Why does the frog do 125 DPS? That's fucking insane. That's more than this. That's double this guy. This tiny frog does double the damage of this fucker. Okay. And we're just gonna freeze him. Sick battle. Denari and a traitor. Receive a spell reward for every black sheep that you sacrifice. No. 100 metal. Gimme. I need it. There's an additional gold mine for 15 for even more gold. Why not? More gold. Okay. Continue. All right, so we're gathering wood because that's what we need. We're selling off. We're turning our wheat into... We're churning our wheat into flour. We're selling off the flour. We can now put down the gold mine, get that going now. Do I need grapes right now? I don't think so. I don't think grapes are doing a whole lot for me right now. Like, I have a whole bunch. Let's demolish this well. Let's move the grapes out. Move the hospital in. Get that going for a bit. Actually, nobody took any damage. Never mind. We don't need the hospital. Let's throw down the other gold mine. Because really, we just need tons of gold. Gold and clay. That's what we need right now. It's gold and clay. So now we can upgrade. Which now gets me water. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, because Fisherman Hut will need water. So we need to start just gathering water. I'm cool with that. We could also actually get... No, not yet. We're not making that just yet. Let's get rid of our well for now. We can bring it back. Let's get more trees. Let's get the rest of our wood cut. Which, I'm actually just gonna hit this real quick so we can just kind of like clear this out. Like use up these tiles. There's not much longer on them and it frees up some extra room for me. Yeah, let's do it like that actually. Just clear up all these tiles. Random. What do we got? Whitman's Hut, Fisherman's Hut, Ballista Factory. It's a reroll. Clay Iron Mine. Maybe. Actually, Concert would not be too bad on this character. Concert could actually be pretty good. Because then that just buffs every tile. The rare Concert. I want to summon another unit. What do we have duplicates of? We have duplicate crossbowmen. But only one of them is the one that we summoned. Because we have temporary units, right? So this crossbowman is one that... Okay, so here's my logic here. This crossbowman is the one I think that is eating up the slot for the 22 out of 22. Next wave, we're gonna get 2 more crossbowmen back. So I will still always have crossbowmen. So let's get rid of this one now so that I can summon. And we got Death. An undead wraith. Provides 1 wheat with every attack. Huge. Denari, resources. Wood, grapes, flour. I'll take more flour. Prophecy. We want the elite barracks. That's how we're finding our Hydra. So we're just gonna take both of those so we have as many chances as possible, plus some Denari to reroll. It's pretty stacked, but that's how we're gonna try and find our Hydra. These die on the same... Like, these all just kind of like die for the most part. Actually, that would be better. Now we have to deal with Sunface. Yeah. That should be good. 5 troops, 2 magic college, lose 4 random troops, wood and grapes. I'll take some wood and grapes. I don't want to clog my inventory with all this. I don't want to lose 4 random units, so just give me some wood and grapes. All right, we lost a horse. So we are gonna need to replace a horse. Don't forget to use the barracks. I know, but I want to try and be more efficient with it. And I'm gonna get those crossbowmen back this wave. So it's not really a big deal. Let's go ahead and get a horse. Let's clear out more of my just resources that I have right now. I can also just go ahead and get the hospital in, or not the hospital, the concert in. Let's get the concert in. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's a good way to do it. Just like that. And this will be now my new tile that I work with. What's this? This is a gold mine. We don't want to move that. That's a gold mine. That's gold. Let's move clay in there. Yeah. And then we'll move the horse like that so we can get the 1 horse in. All right. Now we're gonna need 300 clay, which is quite a bit. That is a lot of clay that we're gonna need. And we should actually switch these two because I'm selling flour faster than I'm making it. All right, let's see what we got. Elite barracks. We're looking for Hydra. I mean, there's Goose Hydra. But I don't know if that's quite what I wanted to go for. You know? Do it? Why not? Let's do it. What about the other Hydra? No. We don't need 2. Alright, so what do I need right now? You just summon a unit. What I get? Basic swordsman. Hell yeah. I also need meat, which means I need water, which means I also need wood. But I also have to heal. Why not concert in the middle? Why would I put it in the middle? We are missing a peasant. We need to get a peasant. Get him in. All right, peasants in. Now we need more water. Also got another blueprint. What do we got? Hydras! Hell yeah, finally. It's finally time. Every Hydra increases the damage of all units. Give me a Hydra. I am gonna need more wood. This is all useless. What are these? Enchanted stump. Ranged troops poison enemies with attacks if there are at least 5 fairies on the battlefield. Summoned a fairy. Huh. Those are kind of cool. More worm riders. I'll take those. I doubt I'll be able to use it, but I'll take those. Because I currently can't field that many units. We need to get a horse again. So let's get a horse. $1.1k gold. I need 1.4k to upgrade. So we're still chugging along. Remember, this is only like the first, or no, this is only the second boss. There's still a third boss. We're only 60% in. There we go. We're in. And now I have an additional slot. Let's get rid of one of the mushroom dudes. And summon. I got something new. What'd I get? I think I got this thing. I don't know what I got. Troop limit, no horse. No horse. What do you mean no horse? Where is my horse? Where'd my horse go? I haven't actually put the horse in. Oh, it's not. Oh, troop limit. It's not building the horse. Let's take one of the whipmen back. Okay, that might have been a little overkill. Take some more wheat. Resources. Grab some gold. Incinerates target area with 600 damage. That sounds awesome. Recycle. All right. We need to get out of these two things. Like clogging up my inventory. We need to get another unit down. So how many units do I have right now? So I can get my next... Oh, wait, no, I actually already have my quest. We're already done. I have my quest. So we can actually get more units right now. I could get 4 more worms. But I would like to get a Hydra. In order to get the Hydra, I'm going to need meat. How do I get meat? I need a fisherman's hut. How do I get a fisherman's hut? I need water. Where's my water? Water's coming in. We're going to need a lot of water. So let's get that water going. So meat is a going. And we'll put the meat on this one so it's going a little bit faster. And I'm going to need meat for both the Goose Hydra. For both the Goose Hydra and the Hydra Pond. We'll probably actually build the Goose Hydra first because the Hydra Pond's going to need a shit ton of water. So I think I might actually build the Goose Hydra Pond first. Let's do it. It doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh, it's doing it. It's going. Wait, we're spawning horses. Why are we spawning so many horses? Get these horses back in here. Hang on. Get these horses back in here. Oh, I can right now. Gosh, dang it. Okay. 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 Let's take the spell. These all have 650 HP. There we go. All dead. Let's get another unit. What'd I get? Another frog. Hell yeah. Increase the lifetime of all temporary units by 3 times. Yeah, I think I want that. So my temporary Goose Hydras are lasting a little bit longer. What can I sell to afford that? This extra Whitman's hut. I'm not going to use that. We're not using that. So we'll take the candle. And that'll do. Perfect. Wait, the Goose Hydra's permanent. Hang on. The Goose Hydra is permanent. Horses. Get those horses back in. Get these horses out of here. I will need more wood. And we're almost done with this clay gold mine. Okay, so now it's turning all my temporary gooses into Goose Hydras. That's kind of nuts. I think I'm out of mill. Like, I think we're done with mill. Let's just get out of the mill. So let's move that over. Do I need more water right now? Like, how's my water looking? Yeah, we definitely need more water. We're scraping by right now. Now we need water for a Hydra. And water for a blueprint. Honestly, I might just get my 3rd well down. Once this thing breaks, I might just turn it into water as well, because we actually desperately need a lot of water. We're thirsty out here. Your boy's thirsty. We also need more wheat. But again, your boy's thirsty. We're using a lot of water. We may have to just pause the fisherman's hut for a minute. I think we're gonna need to pause the fisherman's hut. We also need to get our hospital in, so let's get our hospital in. I think we pause the fisherman's hut for just a second. Get the hospital in. Yeah, let's actually keep that going so we can just use up the tile here. Let's get a new unit. I did not get anything new. Let's go ahead and get a wheat down, because I will need more wheat. All right, dragons coming in. Let's go ahead and do a productivity boost here. I can only have 2 goose hydra nests, so we're maxed out on those. Let's do a blueprint, see what we got here. Receive permanent morale for every sheep that you sacrifice. That's what we want right there. Now we can just start doing morale stacking and start scaling our damage. So we want to just constantly be making sheep now. Where's our sheep at? Here's our sheep. We want to constantly make sheep and sacrifice them. Because now 10 crystals is 10 crystals and 10 crystals, 10 wheat. That's 1 morale. That's 1% damage. We are still going to need water, but I'm going to wait for this tile tree to just finish off. All right, hospital is a healing. It's trying its best. Please understand. Let's go ahead and get... There are currently 0 horses out. Let's get a horse out. Let's get another peasant in. Actually, is there even a reason to get the peasant in? It's just gonna die again anyway. Let's get more water. All right, sheep is maxed out. We should actually just move these around. God, that is just fucking rough, buddy. All right, let's move Madman, worms, this thing. Time to clear out this area. Sheep are just fucking dying, dude. But I think we're good. Possibly. Maybe. And get this hospital back in. And now we get some water in. We also need wheat in. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We should do all of this, but let's do it on our... Let's just eat the debuff real quick. Let's just move everything on over. So we need wells rolling to give myself water. We're gonna need wheat. We'll probably mass produce peasants and madmen the most. Right? We don't want the sheep. We have grapes to get riders in. The whipmen. I mean, I guess they exist, but they use gold and I don't really like them. We don't really have the resources to get worm riders. We can get bone pit in. We can't do any more goose hydra nests. Let's start with that and see how that goes. Although these two should be swapped. Perhaps I can get it going. Okay, how much water do I have right now? Let's get wheat. And then let's make wheat here. Maybe we're not dead. What did I summon? Summon a random thing? I got a ruin scout. Does 8 DPS. Or did I get the small bones? I'm not sure. One of those two things. I'm certain that we are not totally immediately dead. We might be dead. We may be dead. Brick factory. Nope, we are dead. We are very dead. And why are we dead? Well, here's why we're dead. A dragon KOs my entire army. Honestly, that king sucks against dragon. I'm just gonna say it. Although, I'm also one to think that I have misplaced obsession over trying to use the Hydra. Third quest. Wine. What do I want right now that would really help me? Maybe some new advisors. Gain a 7% chance of your dead troops being resurrected. That's kind of cool. Removes wheat producing buildings, but grants a lot more denarii upon completing a wave. Wow. That one seems fun. Fancy beard. Troops are 20% cheaper, and their production speed is increased by 20%. At the start of the run, you obtain Wheel of Fortune ×2. But you start with generational debt, so you can't even use the Wheel of Fortune right away. +2 unit limit. Provides 2 musketeers at the start of a run. Holy shit. 2 musketeers at the start of a run. That's OP as fuck. I want that. All right. Bottom line is a cheap council upgrade though. Ah, true. All right, let's do Julian plus an advisor slot. Provides 100 denarii at the start of a run. Removes wood producing buildings. At the start of the run, you'll receive artifacts that provide various resources upon killing an enemy, as well as spells. ×10 deforestation and 5 fireworks. Wise Tree seems kind of nuts. But I want those musketeers. I really want those 2 musketeers. All right, so we got council building. Chat, we need to better select our advisors. Who do we want for our advisors? Please select 3 advisors. We have the Duck, 5% boost to production of all buildings. Branimir, increase max HP of the castle by 100. Silkweaver improves a random tile at the start of the run. At the start of the run, you'll obtain a basic construction building. Julian lets you start a celebration to boost all production by 50% for 10 seconds. Costs 20 wood. Let's do it. Let's grab Julian. At the start of the run, obtain 5 of each of these buildings. A tree and a small wheat field. I think we take Spider. Actually, I think instead of the twins, I think we take Spider, Duck, and Automaton. Just go big resources. I don't want a random basic construction, and I don't want Julian to just like blitz through all my wood that I always need. Julian is an average 5% production speed overall if you use him on cooldown, thus the Duck is just better. Julian lets you produce more wood. Yeah, but Gustav does the same thing. Julian just does it with a little bit more flair and, you know? This is just an extra 5%. This is an extra 5%. If you want to do this, you're doing both. The only way Julian is worth it is if you're using both. I feel like Gustav is always going to be a pick. Like, Gustav is always going to have a slot unless there's just a difficulty level that starts taking away my advisor slots. That's going to be fucked. All right. Boss decided to not activate. So enemies move faster. This means that worms are slow. 100 wood, 100 wheat, or 100 wheat. What do I need? Like, what gets my snowball a rolling? Wood lets me build the market immediately. Wood also gives me units. Wood also means I can focus on just deforesting these things instead. I think it's just wood. I think it's always wood, man. And then this is also, each of these tiles are 50 wood. So what do I need right now? Currently, I need water because I need to see what my random unit is. Which do I, yeah, we want to just go ahead and let's use this on cool. Actually, no, that's wheat that we need. In order to build wheat, we need 25. Yeah, let's get 25 water. Then we build a wheat. We'll move it over here. Now we're gonna start working on the pond and get enough wheat to see what my random unit is. My random unit could be awesome, and it could solo this next goblin, or it could be dog shit. Let's find out. What'd we get? I got a single militia, which I think beats one goblin bandit. Yeah, it should beat one goblin bandit. So we're good. What's the next thing that I want? Like, how do we, like, what? I'm trying to think of like the order of, like, there's a lot of shit to do, right? There's a lot of shit to do, but like, what's the order of things I want to do to be the most efficient? Now that I've got the one unit that beats this wave, what am I producing? Probably start clearing this so that we can utilize these tiles and get the tile enchanter down. Like, we want to start making our area, and this right here, this is our area. This 3x3 block is going to be our big production area. So let's start working on our production area. I do not need the wood right now because we picked up some already. So let's go for this double gravel, which gives me 50 clay and 50 iron, and I can sell the iron for gold. So let's get that going. I could also go ahead and get the blueprint. Let's just go ahead and get our blueprints going. Let's hit some water, check our blueprint. What do I get? Slinger's tree. Okay, so here's the deal. I do not think it is a good idea for us to grab units. All right. I don't think it's a good idea for us to grab units because this bloats my upgrade. I think an early Buddhist temple is very good, but we don't need to build it until I actually get an upgrade. So let's take Buddhist temple here. Please actually finish something. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can with like the early game, and so I apologize that I play in a very weird way, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think. So what's the next thing I need? We can go ahead and hit a troop limit up. Next one's at 160. We need wheat and we need gold. So let's go ahead and get... Oh, we do need some wood. We do need some wood here in order to build the market. So let's get a little bit more... Let's get a little bit more wood. I should have actually bought the... I should not have bought the troop increase. That was actually a waste. I mean... I get wood for clearing this tile, but that was a bad play there. I should have put down the market immediately as soon as this tile was done. It's fine. Restart already. I know. It's awful. Either way, I'm getting wheat. It's fine. And then we're grabbing water. And then we're grabbing more wheat. Now we come down here and clear this tile. Now we put the market down and start selling wheat into gold. And let's get out of our generational debt. Hell yeah. Denari, Levy Barracks. Assassins, I think, are like the only thing I'd want to maybe invest into. Like, if there's any unit that I'm producing, it's maybe the Assassin. Assassins would require me to save my iron, but that's fine. Gold mine? Big well. I do like gold, and I do need a lot of it. Fuck, do I need a lot of gold? I think I have to take the gold mine. Like, I need so much fucking gold. Big well, my dude. So Big Well is... So how good is Big Well? So Big Well is 2 water instead of 1 water, but only has 200 charges. So you're saving 200 ticks that you would have spent on something else. But gold is so good. I need the gold. All right. Keep in mind, my army right now is 1 dude. I don't know. I should have spawned something before I decided what my waves were gonna be. Gold mine is a trap. You really think gold mine's a trap? I'm willing to believe it, but... what do I need? I need basic production more than anything. Possibly a spell to start. I think we start with a spell. Then we'll do basic productions as our quests. This guy just needs time to get started. Now, I could throw in the 40 denarii here and we could just hope that I get a spell that somehow deals with 8 goblin bandits. You know? It's never a bad idea. I can tank the 2 wall bursters. I can just do that for free. And if I'm AoEing down something, I may as well AoE all of this down, and we'll even get the advanced production. Let's really set ourselves up for fucking failure here. We are just ramping up in stupidity. 100 gold. Honestly, 100 gold is what I gotta take here. Sucks to lose out on the, you know, the free upgrade here. Sucks to get this early, because then, you know, I could work harder, but gotta just take the 100 gold. Gotta get out of that generational debt. All right, we're gonna summon a new dude. You ready? It's a madman. Nice. Does a madman and a swordsman beat 2 goblin bandits and a bandit swordsman? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is that I need water. Lots and lots of water. We're gonna keep selling for the gold. All right. Just go ahead and keep that in just so we're starting to produce the militia. I want to get some extra militia in here. And then we're gonna need more wheat. How much wheat do I need? I need 8 wheat. Madman's doing his best. Another peasant comes in. Ah, the madman tried. It's okay. One peasant to finish it off. They're coming in. Let's go ahead and grab a new blueprint. What'd I get? Sacrificial stone. Peasant's hut. Honestly, a peasant's hut wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think we take the peasant's hut. I think we're gonna need some peasants. Roots, that's AoE damage. All right. So we got another peasant. Thanks. Appreciate you. Well, now I just need wheat and wood. Let's go ahead and grab this wood up here. We'll keep grabbing water. And now we can go ahead and get more peasants down. We're gonna need more wheat to get that going. Actually, yeah, let's just keep it like this, because 60 really isn't going to even do a whole lot. We need a mass army of them first. Alright, basic production. Big well, clay mine, grapes. I will need clay. Basic production. I will still need more clay. Let's get more wheat. Plenty and plenty of wheat. Just so much fucking wheat. Do I have enough time to upgrade yet? No, I don't. Nope, that's not what I wanted to put. I wanted to put that. There we go. Let's make some more peasants. Now this is the big wave. We're gonna wait for them to all kind of group up. There we go. 50 denarii, basic production. Does not hurt to have iron. I think. Iron is something that it's okay to have. Advanced production. An animal farm, which is a much more sustainable form of meat. I'll take that. It's always good to have meat production. All right, so now we make a whole bunch of wheat. Just tons of fucking wheat. Oh, new unit. It's a madman. Hell yeah. There we go. Now let's start selling some more wheat. And let's get more wheat. Let's also get a random blueprint. What do I get? More trees. Although I do have already quite a few trees. But I will always need more trees. I need like thousands of trees. I had to build a whole fucking forest. Receive 150 fuel. No. Increase your damage by 20%. Maybe. Get 30 of every resource. Garland is good, dude. Garland is huge, man. That's a lot of resources. That's a lot of resources. I can't not take that. And we're not gonna bloat our inventory with one-off things to craft for a single. We're just not gonna do that. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going. Let's grab more wheat. Let's increase our size. Let's get a whole bunch of wheat. Boom. Now let's come over here. Start getting some clay. Because the next one's gonna need clay. Now we're just gathering wheat. Let's send one of our peasants back. Summon a new thing. We got a Cthulhu monster. Hell yeah. Love it. Gold mine. Gold mine would be nice. Let's get the gold mine in. Because now I need more gold. Alright, what are we fighting? Easy. Some denarii, an artifact. Flying troops get a boost, or castle HP gets buffed by 30. I'll take castle HP. Basic construction, basic production. I'll take another gold mine. I'll take more wheat, because I will need plenty of wheat. We got militia camp, madhouse, assassin's temple. Militia are basically just upgraded peasants at this point, right? We could also take assassins. They're okay, but I kind of don't want to. Really, I think this guy, like the way this guy plays, he just goes mass peasant. I'm pretty sure this king is just peasant as far as the eye can see. He just wants shit tons of peasants. And then whatever. And as they end up dying, you just keep sending them out one by one. And they all die to dragon. I really do think this guy is just all about just resigning over a mass amount of peasants. I really do. I'm gonna reroll to try and find more peasants. Whitman, Black Sheep Barn. Do I want the black sheep? Cycle. All right, what are we taking here? We are going mass peasant. What is great against mass peasant? Certainly not goblin lizards. We are not taking the goblin lizard. We do want the denarii, so we'll put the denarii there. But the upgrade ain't worth death. We'll grab more denarii. I do want a spell, and I do need resources. I'm more likely to want the resources first. We are going to want more denarii. And an established production is just always good. I feel like actually basic productions are better than just straight resources right now. And then let's grab a sawmill. That's huge for us. That's a large source of wood for us. All right, let's go ahead and get some more peasants. We're gonna go ahead and get out of that now. Let's grab... Let's grab that sawmill. I want that sawmill in. There we go. Now we can increase our size. Perfect. Now we want to sell just a little bit more wheat. Yeah, that'll be good. And then let's get even more wheat in. Actually, we probably need to start getting water. Let's get some water in. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, we can't pull back one of our peasants. I should have pulled back right before. Let's see what we got. We got a whipman. Hell yeah. All right. Another gold mine, another small wheat field. We'll need wheat fields. Establish production. Oh, an actual wheat field. Thank God. Let's grab some water. Let's grab some more water. There we go. Let's grab some more water, and now let's put a tile here. Grab a random blueprint. What do we got? Potentially the hero statue. Maybe. I'll take it. All right. What do I need now? I need more gold. How am I getting gold? I still don't know how I'm getting gold. Although this iron mine could be good. First, let's restock our peasants. How much more gold am I gonna need? More gold than I'm probably gonna sell in wheat. Unless we take the iron mine and sell the iron. I'd actually be okay with that. Actually, we can sell flour. I forgot that we got 30 of every resource. We still have stuff to sell. What do we get? Another random peasant. Hell yeah. Beautiful, dude. It's okay. The king of peasants knows what he's doing. Trust me. Denari and a spell. Take chain lightning. I'm selling out of this assassin. Or am I? No. Assassins are actually... Hold on. I know how we can use assassins. But we need their HP increase. We need their HP increase before I can really maybe do them. Although one assassin would make all of my grunts tankier. Let's get one assassin into the build. Let's get an assassin in. And let's swap this to metal to get even more gold. Okay. We got our assassin in. Now we grab more water. Or do I need clay? What do I need right now? I am gonna need clay. I don't know if I'll need to. Oh. You know, just dismiss one of the units, that way I can immediately send out the assassin and give them the HP buff. Honestly, we only need one assassin. I think going multiple assassin is kind of a waste. You only want one for the buff. The only reason you would want more is if, like, you have the Black Swordsman. And he's pretty fucking rare. I think we take 10% chance to not take damage and summon more units. Alright. I don't know what I want this to be just yet, so let's finish this off for now. We do want to go ahead and get the Buddhist temple down, so let's go ahead and throw that down. Now we're getting extra production. There's an animal farm here, but I need wheat in order to put that down, and it's not really important right now. We want to get this ferry. For ferry, we're going to need water. So let's just start getting a whole lot of water. All right, Denari, spell. We got a meteorite, artifacts. You can now sell clay, grapes, and crystals. Or gain a spell of your choice 2 times. I'll gain a spell of my choice 2 times. That seems nice. Establish production, more wheat. I am gonna need to get wheat. Oh my god! Yo! Chat! I finished my lunch like 10 hours ago. I forgot to turn my camera back on. Sorry, streamer's back. Dude, there's a golden train! Look at that! Look at it! Right over there! See it? That's a golden train, dude! Holy shit! I haven't seen one of those. Those are super rare.
Boop.
Wow. Holy shit. That's a rare golden train. Never before seen. Do you want to join in on the golden train? You could get Rue Gold. The Golden Kappa might only last 24 hours, but the Rue Gold is an entire month. Imagine Rue Gold for an entire month. A month of gold. Why Golden Kappa for 24 hours when you could get a golden Rue VV, Rue Gold? Just baiting subs? Sorry, I should have just been like, hey guys, there's a Golden Kappa train. Can you all please subscribe right now? Let's just not bait anymore. Please, open up your wallet, take out the money, and insert it directly into the computer and give me, a random person on the internet, a couple of bucks because you like watching my stream. There. Is that one better for you? Does that get the subs better? I thought we would just go Rue Gold. That seemed fun to me. But you know what? How about this? Everybody, just subscribe. If you enjoy my stream and you're willing to trade 1 cup of coffee, throw it onto the stream. There's a golden train. Why not? Let's see how high. Let's see a golden train. Our record is 50. You know that? Our record on a golden train is, what is it? It's 54. You know what the crazy part is? Chat, you know what the crazy part is about the golden train? I'm just now realizing my channel was like one of the first channels to have a golden train on it. We got it to 54. And then I said, all right, chat, this has gone on long enough. We should just go ahead and, tone down tone it down. We don't need to go any higher than 55. Right? 54, that's perfectly good. Turns out, apparently 55 was the final level. We just didn't know it at the time. That was a missed opportunity to break the Golden Kappa train. Missed opportunity, really. We could have just done it even more. All for a 24-hour Golden Kappa. Darian! Oh my god. Thank you for gifting so many. Didn't expect that. And he's baiting again. I am. I'm always baiting. It's my job. My job is to bait you. Into what? I don't know. Most times it's into baiting you into playing good games. That's usually what I'm baiting you into. By the way, I just want a quick show of hands. How many people who are currently watching might also be playing The King is Watching?
Boop.
I'm curious how many other pandas are also playing The King is Watching. Or RimWorld. Either of those two.
Boop.
King is Watching or RimWorld. That's normally what I'm trying to bait y'all into. But seriously though, thank you everybody for all the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Means a lot to me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to find a way to like bring back our sub count. It stays at, we're trying to get back to that 10K. But I don't know how. And I don't want to do a subathon. Because that's just me here for 12 hours. And I do that most of the time anyway. I got distracted by the golden train. Where were we? Is that a God of War axe behind you? Yes. And it is made out of actual metal. It is quite heavy. It feels nice to swing.
Totally not a scam. Contribute to the train.
Not a scam. When will Sam be making a comeback? So I don't know, but I was going to do an art contest. You know, since we're distracted right now, we're already out of like we've bumped onto the wagon, right? Or off the wagon rather. We're not on the wagon anymore. I'm doing a art contest. Possibly we're gonna do it next month. We're gonna do it in September. I'm doing an art contest this September. So next month. What about a non-subathon? Just say it's a subathon, but do everything you normally would. Maybe make subathon goals like an art contest, things you were already going to do. Shit. You know? It's like the placebo subathon. Because, like, I want to do art contests. And rather than making it a sub-incentive, and me saying, okay, chat, it's a subathon. I'm going to be here every day for 12 hours. You know? Yada, yada, yada. But then nothing really changes. It's me. I'm here for 12 hours. You know what I mean? I think that's what bothers me a lot about a lot of subathons, and why I've never liked any subathon I've done, is that it's just me here for 12 hours. I don't put any value onto those extra, like, maybe 2-3 hours. Rescue subathon, but there's just a timer over there. But I like the idea of doing, instead of doing I'm here for 12 hours, when we hit day 1 we do this, day 2 we do this, day 3 we do this, day 4 we do this, day 5 we do this, so, and we just try and create just a bunch of stupid fucking things all the goddamn time, and then repeat that process 4 months later. That doesn't seem very sustainable. Whereas in my mind, I would go, hey, we're doing a subathon, right? We're doing a subathon. Here are the things that will happen each month. There will be, say, like, I'm not going to say like an art contest every month, but like while subathons are going, art contests can be done every third of a month, or you know, every third month, yada yada yada. And you actually have, like, instead of it being a subathon to just be like, keep the streamer active and now I'm here for 12 hours, it's instead extra content that the community actually wants. Unless people actually subscribe for, I made the streamer tweet something. You know? Like, I want if I do a subathon, I want the community to be getting the content that they would sub for other than just keeping me for 12 hours. I can sit here and do 12 hours without needing to be a subathon to do it. Does that make sense?
Boop.
I'll be here for 12 hours anyway.
Boop.
Or, at 100 subs, you shave your head? Hell yeah. Live head shaving. But knowing about Twitch chat, I could probably do something really stupid where I just put a timer above my head and every sub adds 30 minutes. It's not a subathon, but every time you sub, that timer goes up by 30 minutes and you can make that timer go as high as you want. Fucking 17,000 hour subathon. It's just a number. It's just a number that progressively goes up. You know? It's just I bet chat would love the shit out of that. Just a number that just fucking goes up. It's like number go up-a-thon. I bet chat would just love that. Like every sub's an hour. You know what? I'll just make it a subathon. Every sub is an hour, and that's how long. Because like if you did us every sub is an hour, we get on average 100 subs like a day. That's 100 hours a day. That's that subathon would technically never end. So it should just be some big stupid fucking number that just never ends. I'm still just gonna come and go whenever, you know, I need. It's not like I'm actually here.
Call you the fisherman and consider me baited.
You want that? All right, hold on. Let's make it subathon timer. Let's make a subathon timer, chat.
Boop.
It's not actually a clarification. It's not actually a subathon. It's not actually a subathon, but it will be just a big number. Oh man, you can even add. Oh dude, this timer lets you add time when you follow as well, so it's not just subbing. Oh, that's perfect.
Blue gold is much better.
Oh hell yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can get channel point redemptions. Like add 1,000 point, like add 1,000 hours. Channel point redemption. Yeah, let's see if I can set this up. Let's see if this old man on the internet can set
like
this
3 miles
this thing
away
up.
At this point, or like 10 kilometers for our non-US friends.
Boop.
All right, so how do I use? Subathon is ready to use. Follow the following steps to learn how to place this widget in OBS. Copy the URL. Copy. All right, open OBS. Where's OBS? Open OBS. Create a new scene. Create a browser scene. All right. We are creating a browser. Perfect.
Make the 6 months goal in the Scamathon be a 3rd channel that plays rescues VODs.
Fill the form with the following. The URL that you copied. Okay. And then 350. Height. 150. Okay. Don't show this page on next publish. Okay. We have a timer here. It's 24 right now. Start setup. So let's see. Tier 1 subs will add 60 minutes to the timer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tier 2 subs, they will add 120 minutes to the timer. Tier 3 subs, y'all get scammed. You only add 3 hours to the timer. Listen, That extra money is eaten by the void. I'm sorry, but being a tier 3 sub is literally a scam. Other subs, I'm not sure what other subs would be, so we'll just give them 60 minutes as well. I think that's gonna be like Prime and gifts. Perfect. Tips per dollar. I guess it'd be 20 minutes.
And can we get something stupid like Jade Panties then time goes to 0 kappa?
I will deliver the Jade Panty reward by the end of this year of 2025. Let's see, cheers per 500. That's a 60 minutes right there.
You fool, make higher tier subs add less.
Make higher tiers add less. All right. You know what? Tier 3 subs add 3 minutes to the timer. Beautiful. And then follows add what do I value a follow at? You know what? 30 minutes. You add 30, every new follow adds 30 minutes. Why not? Follow the stream, add 30 minutes. New follows. Chat command, sub pause, sub resume, time's up, paused. Okay. Start duration. Did it do it? Is it a timer that always goes up now? All right. Let me see if I can get on. Oh, there it is. There it is. The never-ending subathon. Beautiful. It's adding time. We've already added an hour. Plus 1,800 seconds. Perfect. And so begins the never-ending meme-a-thon. What will the number go up to, chat? On a serious note, I am going to be doing. Let's not get too distracted. We're still distracted right now. Listen. I am going to be doing an art contest in. What's the next month? September? September. Next month is September. So here's the deal. September, I'm doing an art contest. The proceeds of the art contest, here's how it's gonna work. 100% 100% of all ad and sub revenue on Rescue will be used as the pool for the art contest, and I will update the pool every day. All right. You should have an exclamation mark scamathon command for these who need in on the joke. True. I do, but I wouldn't even know what to have it as.
When the small and medium level subs get together, we end up with a large timer.
It is true. That is true, chat. What will the rule themes of the art contest be? Any idea? The old rules have been deleted from the internet. The rules will be whatever it is you'd like to create. I don't know who will win. Truly, I don't know what would win. I will allow all forms of art, so long as they are not generated by AI. I will have to probably find a lot of ways to figure that shit out, because that's gonna be hard. Digital art will have to require proof that it was actually drawn. I'll have to do that, but I'm doing an art contest next month. And what I want to try and create a command for is, hey, we're doing an art contest next month. 100% of the revenue made by Rescue will be used as the prize pool. Currently, it makes about $800 a day with about 400 viewers AFKing in the channel that's running ads 24/7. We'd love to just bump that number up by, I don't know, have like 1,000 viewers in there, and instead of making $800 a day, it'll probably make $2,400 a day, and we'll use all of that revenue every single day to add to the art contest, updated daily. And then we turn that into a clip, like !rescue art contest, because truthfully,
10,000 flavors of booba.
this is my long-term plan. Like, take a step into my brain for just a second. Right now, I want to use all the ad revenue on rescue, and I want to try and get as many people to rescue as I possibly can, right? I want as many people watching rescue right now, because if you're on rescue, here's the deal. If you're on rescue right now, rescue is sitting at, where's it at? There it is. Rescue is sitting at 400 viewers. Put something more interesting on. I'm working on it. Rescue is sitting at 400 viewers. Rescue makes about $800 a day. And part of me thought, what would be actually really cool is if we can keep buffing the amount of money that rescue makes. In December, the best month for ad revenue, like literally the best possible month for ad revenue, is December. We could do 100% of the proceeds go to a charity instead, and thus rescue gets to rescue. That's my long-term view for basically abusing this ad revenue. You know? Like, how many viewers could you put on a channel, and if you said, like, hey, literally by just AFKing in this room, you're adding money to charity? You know? How much? How much could be done? So that's going to be our long-term, that's our long-term plans. So what I want y'all to do is to open up rescue. Put it in another tab. That's what I want y'all to do. Those that are watching the stream, open up rescue, put it in another tab, set it to 1%. As long as it's 1%, you are considered a viewer. 100% of the revenue will be used for an art contest next month. So we're going to get rescue from 400 viewers to 500 viewers. That's our goal. The goal is to buff rescue. Mute the tab. You can also mute the tab. Rescue is now at 500 viewers. Well done. Our new goal is to get from 500 to 600 viewers. We will check in on rescue periodically to see how rescue is doing. All right, let's grab a wheat field. Let's grab more peasants. Let's grab more wheat. So what do we got here? I think we can take it. Does Sunface do AoE? Like, does his attack actually do AoE, or is he hitting one thing at a time? I actually don't know. Either way, we'll take the Goblin Crossbowman, because I want the Denari. We'll do that at the end. I will want a spell. Can't really do the troop training.
Boop.
Let's grab one shaman. And that. Troop training, wood. Three peasants. Take a troop training. So we got here blinding light. That sounds nice. Banish. That sounds amazing. Grunts do more damage. Hell yeah. And let's make this a sawmill? I don't know. Spawn a unit. We got a wraith. That's awesome. Let's get even more peasants, more wheat. All right, wheat goes there. Now we want to get this fairy fountain in. And in order to do the fairy fountain, we're going to need some water. Let's go ahead and do a blinding light here. Summon another unit. What'd we get? Little Cthulhu guy. Send out more units. Get another wheat down. Random blueprint. What do we got? More peasants. Hell yeah. Send them out. Got him. Beautiful. Denari, basic production. Gold mine. More gold. And we'll grab some metal. That is useful. Alright, we have a whole bunch of peasants. Let's grab some more water so we can get that fairy fountain. Actually gonna move the wheat so that way I can just keep getting more water. Do a random unit. It's a gnome! Plus some more peasants. Bring them on in. More peasants. Well, we'll take fissure. Take another fairy fountain. Alright, so there's our first fairy fountain. Let's get that down. Also, we need to get our assassin back in. Hold all of our peasants. Alright, let them all out. Denari, basic production. Let's grab a big well. Big well sounds really good. Let's get a big well down. Now we can get a lot more water. Then we can get a second ferry down. Got a random blueprint. I don't want any of that. Let's send one of the... Let's wait for one of the... As soon as one of the peasants dies, what do we get? Random skeleton. Hell yeah. Really need to get an assassin back in there. What do we got? Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% HP boost and 3% damage boost from every other grunt. Hell yeah. So peasants are stronger. Love it. And more peasants. Hell yeah. Oh, there's also a guts camp. Oh, I didn't even see the guts camp. I bought the peasants. I bought the peasants. I could probably still get guts though. Could sell some of these trees. I think I sell out of the animal farm as well. I don't think we're doing this animal farm. Like, meat is good and all, but I don't think we're doing that. We're gonna have our hands full feeding this dude. With how much wheat that I need. We need that for later. And then we'll get guts. Hell yeah. Let's do it like this. We'll sell some of the iron ore. We'll get the assassin in. Because I want to improve my gaze a little bit here, and that we have to sell the iron ore for. And then let's get... I want to get this other fairy fountain down, but right now we need the iron, or we need this gaze increase. Or do I just get the fairy down now? No, I need the gaze increase. Also sells the 2 flour. Alright. Random unit. I got a whipman. Nice. We're done here. What else do I need? I just need a little bit more. We can sell a little bit more flour. We can go ahead and deploy a couple more. Oh, this is like one of those I want to spend the gold. I should have actually spent the gold to put down the gold mine. You know, we're just going to do that now. Put it on the... Take an even longer hit, but it's fine. Alright, so while it fights the assassin, we get more units ready to go. And we'll go ahead and send them out. Jesus Christ. They're too close to the wall. They're AoEing it down. The spell only does 75 damage, but we do have a random militia here. Hell yeah. If we live, lumberjack farm. If they get down to 75, we can hit the spell. Oh my god, we lived. Holy shit. We're alive. Don't ask how. Increase all troop building unit capacities by 1, or upon constructing the next 3 buildings, all resources are returned. Meaning I could build guts for free and get the 150 steel back. Same thing with the legendary tile. Or the hero statue. Or a ferry. I could build the ferry right now. Yeah, we're gonna build the ferry right now. Although this would also mean that I could get 2 guts. No, you only benefit really from 1 guts. Yeah, you only want 1 guts. Let's take free housing. Oh, legendary fireworks. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Or do I want incineration? So that I can AoE a wave down. I want incineration. Worm Riders are good. Worm Riders are amazing. Gold Mine, no. Wheat Field, yes. Troop Training. Reroll. Guts will have more HP. Prophecy. Let's see what we got. Don't really need elite barracks. I do want spells. Kingdom infrastructure actually would not be too terrible. And then by then, I think we can actually do something here. Potentially. Especially if we grab these resources and roll steel. Alright. Let's do that. 2 wizards transform all of my resources into wine. Artifact, but enemies attack immediately. Get 20 enemies. I can fight the 20 enemies. Because I have chain lightning right now. Oh, okay. Fuck you too. Thanks, man. Spell damage is reduced by 50%. Thanks, man. Heals all of your troops for 15% at the start of a wave. Nice. Nice. Also, I can build the ferry, right? Yeah, I can build the ferry. I got some health from the ferry! Hell yeah. We're alive. For now. For now, we're alive. We're not alive. We're dead. Fuck. God, they suck. Peasants, you suck. I blame getting distracted for like 20 hours and losing my momentum off that, okay? I blame that more than anything. I lost my momentum. I didn't know where I was. I was confused by the gold, and the gold confused me. But now I can get my 3rd royal quest. Disregard the fact that I have failed the 1st and 2nd quest, but now I am ready, chat, to do my 3rd quest, which is when 30 unique units are on the battlefield, you get 100 of every resource. All right, chat, let's take a gamba. Will I get... Will I get this? Will I complete my 3rd quest this round? Yes or no? Let's get a gamba. Let's get one. Will I do my 3rd quest? Without a random strong unit. Oh, damn. Not without the 3rd ability. Easy clap, no? Well, let's see what we got. Will we get our quantity 3? Let's try it out. An invincible hermit alchemist will occupy your army until the boss is defeated. Hell yeah, +1 person. And 2 madmen. Hell yeah. Madmen. Which means I can now deal with the 1 goblin bandit plus the wheat. So first step, let's get some water. That's step 1. Get some water. Step 2, get some wheat. Step 3, summon a dude. What'd I get? Ooh, a big tanky skeleton. Hell yeah. Love that. Now let's get some more water so I can see what my random blueprint is. Druids of the Bear. Clay Iron Mine. Fisherman's Hut. I think it's just a Denari. Give me Denari. There we go. We have 5 out. Now we need to get into the market. Denari. There's a peasant's hut. Hell yeah, more peasants. I'm actually believing that gold mines are a trap. I will take trees. So, I have a big tanky dude and 2 madmen. Potentially one other thing coming in. Can I get an artifact? I think I can sneak by with an artifact. We will also want resources. More resources. And a levy barrack. Followed by a basic production of 2. Yeah, I think we can make all that work. $10 of every resource. Magic school, 100 crystals. 10 of every resource, please. All right, so with 10 of every resource, let's go ahead and get the market down. Let's start selling some of that iron. Now that that's sold, let's sell the flour. All right. We want to go ahead and increase the unit limit so that I can summon a new unit. I got an infernal. Hell yeah. Well, if we have an infernal, then let's get wheat going so that we can start selling. We'll sell the ore first and then we'll start selling wheat. All right, army coming in. Start selling wheat. Get out of that generational debt. Madmen doing a good job. Resources. Metal, that's more money. Get 90 resources of your choice 3 times. Okay. Just a whole bunch of metal. And a whole lot of wine? Or a whole lot of gold? Give me that gold. And now give me the wine. Perfect. And now with that, we're getting very close to being able to increase our gaze here. We are going to need more water, so let's get that rolling. Hive. Hive are very, like, honestly, I think bees are very good. There's also just, we could just get guts. Let's just take guts. We just need a little bit more iron and we can get guts into the field. Let's go ahead and increase our gaze here and start getting more water. Hello?
What's the timer?
Huh?
Timer.
The timer? I don't, it's just a number that goes up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing something with the subathon and I thought you might need some things that I ordered that just came in.
Such as?
Not sure if that'll fit you, but...
I mean, this could maybe fit me. Let's just open up
I have this.
Not a cat.
For your furry outfit.
For my furry
You asked for
outfit?
this, remember?
I did not ask for this. This is, we know. We both know.
No, you asked for it. Wait.
I don't know if I can actually tighten this. Hold on, let's see if I can actually get it on.
Don't die. I don't think it's actually supposed to do.
Okay, I'm gonna choke myself if I try and tighten it anymore. In fact, I think I already am, like, slightly choking myself. Wait, no, it's on. I've buckled it
Here,
in.
I'll get the ears if you want, but I don't know if we're going that far.
It is uncomfortably tight.
Oh my God.
It
You should probably take that off.
is uncomfortably tight. Like, it's not choking me, but it's got a nice grip around my throat. Okay, so, and then we got,
That is a choker, right?
and I guess it is a choker. And then,
I mean, you're doing a subathon reward without doing a subathon, so I don't know if this.
I mean, this is, I mean,
maybe what you meant, right?
I guess. I mean, look, guys, timer hit 45 hours. Now I put on a furry outfit. See? It's like subathon incentives just sort of happen here, and it's hard to ever do like an actual subathon because just like weird shit happens, and now I'm a furry. So I don't know what to do with this anymore.
I was waiting till you were gonna do the Rim World with the furries before bringing this, but
Oh, nice.
I think this works too. Oh,
There we go.
my Oshi.
Am I your Oshi? Am I? I can be your Oshi. I mean, I'm a VTuber. Number 7, by the way.
Anyway, I'll remove the items you need.
Okay, so here's the deal, chat. We've talked about subathons, and while we're on the discussion, I owe Twitch chat a maid outfit, and I feel like I only owe it to just myself personally, since I've been procrastinating and not delivering on it. I will, you know what, y'all want me to add these in? I already said I'm doing it next month. It's happening next month. I come hell or high water, I'm doing y'all's maid stream, cooking. I may as well just add these in for free, you know? That's just like...
I think it's the cat ears on the bald head.
You think it's the cat ears and the bald head for you?
Yeah, it really highlights the ears.
Nice. What if I just streamed like this for the rest of the day?
Your hands will get too sweaty.
Okay, so this thing is actually getting like, this is...
The internet
thing's
remembers
tight, let me tell
forever.
you.
Being a cat girl isn't easy. It's not easy.
It's not easy being a cat girl.
No.
It really isn't.
Don't have a hairball.
Try not to.
Alright.
This is not what I was expecting to the king be watching. I mean, the king is always watching. What he sees, what he's doing, that's... Who knows? King has seen some shit. Scream Discussion is having a great time with screenshots. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are. Let's see what we got here. Yep, that's me, all right. Oh, I look fucking stupid. I love it. It's been downhill since the DK suit. I think it's actually been uphill. All right, so it's time to send in another unit versus these guys. What do we get? I got another Madman. Hell yeah. Does that beat all these things? Fuck no, it doesn't. Well, actually, the Madman might actually kill something. We are gonna need more peasants. We are gonna need some peasants. How are we getting more peasants? We need wood. It's fine. It's just a little bit of damage. I should have put it here. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's fine. It's just a little bit of damage. It's fine. It's just a mild amount of damage. See? We're all good. They're killing him. Got him. Denari. Resources. Give me steel. There it is. And a clay mine. Alright, so now we can put down guts. Let's get guts in. Except he's gonna need wheat. And a whole lot of it.
Well, we have found the theme for the art contest.
Have we? I'm scared. Oh my god, I need more wheat. It's fine. It's all calculated. This is all calculated damage. I will take Whipman. Whips.
Can we make a Bahroo an official emote, please? It's already in Discord.
Hey, just jumping in to ask what the fuck. I don't know. I truly, I have no idea. It was a very long-winded discussion, and this is where I'm at. I'm taking the gold mine. Y'all say it's a trap, but I'm taking the gold mine. Explosive cart factory? Yeah, I'll take that. And a random unit. An assassin. Oh, of all the things you could have pulled. Although I don't think they get the trait bonus. Maybe? Does the trait stick in? I don't know if the trait actually kicks in. Hope it does. Castle regains HP whenever one person dies. Yep, we definitely want that, because we're going to have a whole lot of dead peasants by the end of this. What am I selling? Probably a little bit of this wood. There we go. Let's get some more peasants in. So I need more gold. I don't know how we're doing that. Probably selling off the iron now. More peasants? More peasants. More trees. More clay. Heal everybody. Basic construction. Awesome. Alright, let's see what we got here. Troop training. That's a maybe at the end. I actually would not mind a goblin lizard. So that way I can maybe heal a little bit. We'll take the denarii. I will need a spell. Possibly another production. Let's do it. A sawmill? I love sawmills. Give me sawmills. Alright, let's put down another one. We got an infernal. Hell yeah. Look at that. Got an infernal. And now what am I selling? Probably the wheat. Right? Yeah, because we're going to need to sell some wheat. All right. Let's actually get this tile enchanter first. Add this. I'm really sorry, but we need this. Bahroo. Oh, fucking. Okay. There you go. At least y'all know how to get my attention. There you go. Bahroo. That's for you, chat. That is for you. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Another swordsman? I don't really benefit from a second swordsman. 1 is good. 2 is pushing it. Flower dragons are not bad to get into. We're gonna go ahead and sell off the cart factory. Alright, get some more peasants in there. Now what do I need? I need gold. Let's get some gold going. We'll start by selling off the iron. And we're also going to need clay, so let's get a clay down. Evasion, meteorite. I'll take meteorite. 3 ore when you kill an enemy. That's kind of like gold. It's a really meh way to do it, but I mean, it is gold on kill. Summon a new unit. What'd I get? I got a slinger. Hell yeah, everything just got 2% more HP. Love it. Let's go ahead and get some gold down. And we're gonna get some whips. There we go. And then we are gonna get more wood. I'll take poison puddle. Can't really do gold or iron mine. That's a recycle. Let's go ahead and increase our gaze here. We're still gonna need more clay. We're gonna need more gold now, more wheat. So let's get some wheat down. Let's go ahead and max that out. All right. Let's grab a random blueprint, see what we got. Brick factory, we don't really need that. Bone pit, don't really need that. Swordsman, don't really need that. This is a recycle. And then we also want one more unit. Let's take away one of our grunts, summon something new, see what we got. We got a hunter. Hell yeah. Hunting. Let's do a basic production here. Any more water first. Range units have more HP. Warriors have more HP. We'll do warriors have more HP so Guts lives longer. We'll grab more water. There we go. And then we need this clay plus another clay. Let's go ahead and send one of our units back. Summon something new. We got a duplicate infernal bat. Hell yeah. We got a dupe. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Clay gold mine. Build our own assassin. That seems good. The central tile of the castle now works even when you are not watching. Oh, that's pretty good.
Boop.
Because that lets me ignore my final upgrade. Essentially. Yeah, we take that. And we grab the assassin. So that we can build our own assassins. Alright, so now that's always active, so that'll just always be water for now. Does mean that we have this tile, this curse tile for now, but that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Doesn't have to be the curse tile. I guess it could be here. But eventually we're gonna be here. Because my next upgrade's gonna force me to do this. Actually, no, I guess we can go here. Yeah, let's go here, actually. Let's be somewhat smart about this. We'll sell down more of the thing there. Random, what do we got? Forge, turn iron into steel. Iron to steel is not a bad idea. Because then that gives me an actual way to make money. Or we could take bakery. No, we want to bake our dragons. We have the bakery, we have the dragons. Now I just need now all I really need. Now all I really need is just flour production. That's it. That's all I need is flour production. We need a mill and we're set. We'll take chain lightning. Warriors get an HP boost and attack speed. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed. I feel like all we're gonna really do is randomly heal a peasant, but I don't know how good that's gonna be. Although I guess if the peasants get one shot, we're always healing guts. That's my logic. Because I don't think it can hit a unit that's already full HP. And we'll eventually be able to heal the dragons, and that'll be huge. We already have an assassin. We don't benefit from a second. Let's recycle that. There's another gold mine. The chat tells me is a bad idea. And then there's more wheat. So we need a we need a mill. We need a mill. Unfortunately, we did not roll a mill. We have denarii, we have an upgrade, we have denarii. We'll do that. Yeah, that should work. There's permanent 7 morale, 4 madmen, or chance for 2 building upgrades, or chance for nothing. I'm gonna take the building upgrades. I got the building upgrades. Let's go. Flower dragons have more HP and attack speed. Let's take it. Increase Whitman capacity by 2. Yes. Because we want to whip our dragons. Or we could re-roll. For what? I don't know. Could do adjacency bonus. Because this thing, honestly, the sawmill's in a really great spot. Let's grab the adjacency bonus. Because now this thing is buffing all of these. So that's more water, faster selling, and more wheat when I am looking at it. There we go. We still need... Oh, shit. What is that? Undead Axemen. All undead poison troops. Cool. We are going to need a lot more wheat. I just woke up. Why is there a timer in the corner? It's a number that goes up every time somebody subs. But it's not a subathon. It's just a number that goes up. Building upgrade. When a peasant dies, you get gold. Hell yeah. Finally, the peasants are worth something. I guess we'll start getting a head start on flour. And then this is garbage. Let's clear out all these spaces while also gaining gold at the same time. We also need to cast our spell, so let's take back one of those. We got something. I don't know what. We got another slinger. Everything just got 2% more HP. Hell yeah. Alright, what's my bottleneck now? We still need a shit ton of gold. Gold and wheat. Random blueprint. What do we got? Garbage. Honestly, let's put the gold in the middle. I agree. More gold. More gold. We're not selling anything. This thing's idle. Get some denarii. And then let's start selling some wheat so I can get another upgrade. What'd I get? A madman! Hell yeah. We have so much wheat. Let's start getting wood. Start acquiring the wood anyway. Random blueprint. What do we got? Worm Riders. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. And a mega militia dude. Hell yeah. This gives me an iron mine and a clay mine and a sawmill. Gold mine for sure. With what iron? It's like means of production and Hand of the Avenged. It's trying to make gold as fast as it can. Another infernal. Hell yeah. Let's get an iron mine down. Increase all troop building unit capacity by 1. This means that I can now have even more peasants. Comfy bed. Two assassins, 2 guts, more whips. Let's do it. Comfy beds. Incineration. Garbage. More wheat. I guess we're gonna go. We're still trying to get into flower dragons, but we just are not getting what we need in order to get into flower dragons, unfortunately. We're just not getting it, and it is so sad. Grab an artifact. During every battle, your troops will flee in combat. Hell yeah. What artifact did I get? 40 random basic resources at the start of every wave. Could be good. Maybe. Or a rune shard. I'll take cooldown. Let's see what we got here. Iron mine, longbowman's camp, hospital. Hospital is huge. Hospital is massive. But first, we want to get our upgrade. Hell yeah. And I think we just keep it like this now. I no longer care because I really don't think I'm going to pull 1,400 gold out of my ass anytime soon. And hospital, honestly, can just sit in the middle. Like, that's a great spot for the hospital. Hospital just sits in the middle. It's always working. What I get? I don't know. And then what else do I need? I mean, I do want clay, but that's assuming I'm ever going to get another broader gaze. I think wood is just like the number. Wood and wheat is really what we're going for right now. I don't really need to sell anything, so let's get out of the market as well. I really just need flour. Like, that's all it ever comes down to. I just need flour so badly. And we'll move this here for better adjacency bonuses. Arena. Sure. Grab an arena. I got a new unit. Hell yeah. And it's one that'll always sit in the back, too. Love that. Gain 3 wood every time you create a unit. I mean, I am going to be creating a lot of units. Or heal your castle for... I guess we're taking the wood here. It's just free wood. We'll take the desert technique because that's really busted. We'll take a sawmill for some adjacency shenanigans. Let's start gathering some water. And I'll just swap out hospital and arena as needed. More worm riders is not bad. I don't foresee myself being able to build this. But I mean, it could potentially be good. It's a maybe. Adds it to the encyclopedia at least. Oh, got another excavator. Unfortunate. Swap those two. Still have not gotten into flour. Still trying to get into flour. A legendary tile. Nice. I'll take it. Oh shit, Geese fields. It's time. Goose Hydra. Because, you know, it's not like my build is trying to go into 17 different directions at the same time. I'm re-rolling. Fuck. Recycle. I'm gonna find the flower dragons. I'm making the flower dragons happen. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm making the flower dragons happen. Don't ask how, though. Because I don't know.
Boop.
I tried. Oh wait, arena. I'm stupid. At this point, I think I'm just going more worms. You know? I think I'm just going more worms now. Because I don't think I'm ever finding flour. Truth be told, I don't think I'm ever finding flour. So let's just make a whole bunch of fucking worms. Where's my flour? Where? All right, advanced production can potentially be flour. Potentially. And then we can get our flower dragons. And then happiness was had by all. Do I want 15 of every resource? Or 50 denarii? What does 15 of every resource get me? Gets me gold. I'm just gonna take the denarii. Nah, I should take the... Gets me flour, which I need as well. Alright, let's sell off the steel. Sell off the furniture. Sell off the wheat. Gives me fuel too. It does. Alright, let's get some worms. Whole bunch of worm riders. still need flour. Oh, got a new one. What'd I get? I got a black sheep, which gives extra morale. Hell yeah, we gained a bunch of damage. Oh, arena. Fuck. Wait, no, arena's already in. Arena's in, chat. We're good. Each active hospital provides morale. Sure. Animal farm, market, fisherman's hut. I need flour. There it is. And I don't need more worm riders. We're good. All right, it's time to finally get flour. After 10,000 years, flour is finally here. Recycle. Actually, shouldn't hospital should always be the one that's active, and then arena just pops in and out as we need. We don't need 2 of these. We don't need 2 of those. Send out a bunch of worms. I don't need a duplicate ruin scout. Send out another worm. Scarecrows are nice, but more worms. Worms will rule the world until we get to flour. Until we get to our glorious flower dragons. Hell yeah. Completely obliterated the back line. Grants temporary units a 50% chance of being resummoned, or sawmills do damage. These are both pretty terrible, considering I have no temporary units. But nice arena, by the way. Yep. I don't know what it is about the arena that I just cannot fucking remember when I have an arena. I don't get it. Let's grab another sawmill. More wheat. Okay, let's move that out of the, actually, yeah, let's just move that out of the way. Let's move this in. We can grab... What are these? Whitman? Whitman stay in. Send those out. All right. It's time for some dragons. I think. Actually, no, we need flour. All right, we're producing flour dragons. I got another unit. It's a new one. What is it? It's a frog. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of my 20. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get this in no time, chat. That's a recycle. Is the dragon out? The dragon is not out. Ah, shit. Well, next round we'll have dragon. No cosmetic arena. Hell yeah. Hero statue? Would not be too bad at this point. Recycle that. There we go. Oh, I got another unit. It's another new one. What'd I get? Small bones. Nice. What else did I get? Garbage. I mean, I guess I could take King statue. Maybe it's not complete garbage. Damn, worms are kind of clearing up. Boost upgrade production by 25%. 25 wood. Flying troops gain a boost to attack speed and move speed. Better dragons. Now let's get those dragons in. Alright, dragons are in. Dragons are in, chat. Actually, no, just stay like that. Oh wow, that really, that... Okay, that really drains your crystals fast. Going to get dragons and be disappointed. Accurate. Send one of the Whitman back. Ah, got a new unit. What is it? What I get? Infernal Hoof. Huge. Cosmetic arena. I'll take golden weed. Nice. Go get him. I hate the arena. Unit limit by 6. Yes. Fireworks. Ballista factory. Griffin. Griffin would be funny. There's a fuel pump, so I can get fuel. Grunts have more HP. Actually, I don't need that. Alright. Blazing orb. A fiery orb crashed in the meadows, scorching the ground. The nobles are betting on when it'll explode. The court mage, practically salivating, insists that the orb is an ancient relic of immense power. Sent by the gods, the farmers complain. To make matters worse, the bard's song about flaming doom is spreading panic. What will you do? Use the artifact to heat your royal bathhouse. Double upgrades. Huge. Vanaxia. Oh, this one does an AoE fucking cleave around themselves. Everybody is dead. Oh my god. Everybody is dead. We'll take hospital healing more, because we're certainly going to need that. We'll do extra... Wait, increase the HP of all grunts by 100% if there's at least one black swordsman on the field. There we go. Okay, so let's kind of repair a lot of our units here. All right. Now let's put this here. Let's get our assassin in. Let's get our gold farm. We have our water. What else do I need? I still need oil. I need my oil rig. How do I get my oil rig? I need steel. How do I get steel? I pray for it. Understood. I pray for it. Thoughts and prayers. Do I even need wood? Not really. That's just an alright for me. Wood for the hero statue? Yeah, but I don't have the gold nor the crystals to make that right now. And honestly, I don't think I'm in the hero statue either. Because, like, why would I want troop upgrades? I'm not adhering to, like, one particular type. If anything, I shouldn't have that to begin with. I can sell this monument, too, because there's no room for it. Like, there's just a lot of shit to sell, you know? I've taken a lot of blueprints that I'm just never gonna fucking use. No cosmetic arena. Hell yeah. Did it. Got a skeleton. Geese training field. Bumpkin. I could get some bumpkins in for just the uniqueness. Although I'll be honest, I don't think it's good to bloat my deck garbage. So I'm not going to do it. I don't need another guts.
Boop.
None of that's doing anything either. I have a very large army. Let's just use that. The win condition of trying to get the 30 unique people just ain't happening. I'm gonna tell you that now, chat. That's just not happening. We're just going for a win. Because I need the third skill. Faster baking, more dragons. I'll take more dragons. Receive 100 crystals when baking a dragon. Cool. Then I can use my cooldown ability more, I guess. I don't know. Another fuel pump? No. Another sheep. Bog. More sheep. What you got for me? All garbage. Denarii. Let's send one of the guts back, because you only need really one guts, and then we'll send the other dragon out. Clay mine, big well, tree, Denarii. Let's change that out. $150 oil! We ate oil! Yes! Oil! Yes. Glorious oil, brothers. Now we can bake our dragons. Let's bake them. And we can also put down the legendary tile. Let's go ahead and get rid of our duplicate. Worm Rider. Spawn in something new. We got something new. What a get. Fallen Hero. Huge. More morale. Okay, we're done with that for now. Let's go ahead and put this in. All right, we're baking our dragons. Behold, dragons are getting baked. Denarii. What do we got? Denarii. More baked dragons. What stats do the baked dragons have? So a flower dragon has 430 HP with 33 DPS. Currently, it's actually 774 at 62. In addition, flower dragons increase the damage and attack speed for all units by 1% per flower dragon. Baked dragons. Where can I see baked dragon stats? Because they are a little bit unique in that they have 1300 HP, a little bit more DPS, and they increase the attack and attack speed of everything by 4% instead of 1%. So they're pretty significant. Also, let's bring a worm in. Spawned something new. It was a duplicate. What was it? Duplicate hunter. Dismissed. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. Let's get some water. Let's bake another dragon. What do we got here? Denari. Cosmetic arena. No longer. Coming on in. Big nuke. All of the healers are now dead. All right, I have 225 denarii. What am I buying? Worm damage? Yes. 10% chance to not take damage? Yes. Max HP? Yes. And that's it. And I guess banish for, well, I guess, which is better? Banish or, no, if I'm going to buy crystals, I may as well just buy the fucking crystals. Third artifact to heal my riders. I already have a hospital though. And 1 health per second is not going to suddenly keep riders alive in the middle of combat. All right, let's get, what do we got here? New blueprint. What do we got? Denari. So where are the bears at? Let's put the bear out, and then let's just go ahead and sell, or we'll get rid of that blueprint, sell it. It's out now. It's Denari. We're getting our units in. We're getting all of our units in. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the 2 sheep because I'd rather have 2 more worm riders for that clump of AoE. You know? Alright, see what we got here. What do we got? Crystals, I guess. That way I can keep spamming stuff. There we go. Blueprint. What do we got? Druids of the Badger? That's a druid I don't have. I'll take him. Add him into the build. Let's go ahead and make a druid of the Badger. We'll take back 1 of the worms. We can also summon somebody new. There's somebody I don't have. What'd I get? I got something. I think that's a small bones there. Let's bring back another rider. Let's make plenty of druids here. There we go. Now let's demolish it. Sell off the blueprint. We don't need any more. We just send 1 out. Perfect. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 2 more. And I'll have quantity 2. All right. What we got here? Denari. What's this? We already have Longbowman. I don't need a Tesla. Don't want to do Animal Farm. That's a reroll. Mill, Cannon, Clay Mine. That's useless. Academy of Lightning. I mean, I guess I could take you, but I don't have any steel, sadly. I'm getting rid of this oil pump. I don't need that. I can't summon right now. Now I can. Wasn't anything new. We'll take some geese. Try and make a geese anyway. Increase capacity by 2. Sure. Now I can have more worms in stockpile. Passively increase flying, I guess. I'd rather re-roll that. Whipman HP. We'll take that. Alright. What do we got? Garbage. We'll take grapes. What do we got? New blueprint. Crystals. New unit. Already have it. It's another bones. Let's send out more worms. Alright, arena's already in. Nice. Alright, we need 50 wheat to make a goose, so let's go ahead and get a goose in. All my champions have more HP now. Or all my warriors have more damage. I'll just take champion HP. So things are less likely to die. And we'll take rider damage so my worms have a bigger nuke. right. Let's bring back one of the worms, put in one of the goose. Now we are going to go ahead and demolish the building. We'll just keep it in stockpile in case I ever need it again. And then we'll start grabbing some crystals, I guess, and some more grapes. Let's go ahead and bring back our worm rider, something new. It's another sheep. Go ahead and dismiss it. Bring the worm back. What do we got? More grapes. New blueprint. Got a tavern. Tavern's nice. I'll take a tavern. We're done with one of the waters. There. That's just in there now. Let's bring back a worm. Oh. It's something new. And I got a challenge for hitting 100 morale. We get 300 more wood and 4 more unit capacity. More worms. Hell yeah. Worm riders. What'd we get here? Denari. Actually, no, we want him. Dun, dun, dun. What's here? Vineyard for grapes. Crystal mine. Sawmill. We already have grapes coming in. We'll take a crystal mine. Oh, got something new. We'll grab some metal. We'll roll that. Grab some more metal. Now I can go ahead and build a Academy of Lightning. What do we got here? Denari. Let's go ahead and send the Lightning Mage out of the barracks. Send one of the Goose out of the barracks. Send 2 riders back in. It's scrolling off the screen, which is a problem. Wait. I mean, all right, whatever. It's doing its job. I think it's doing its job. Truth be told, this is kind of a headache at this point. I think just worms. Worms rise up. Denari. Put the Whitman to the barracks. I agree. Enchanted stump. Sure. Let's get a ferry. Add the ferry on in. We've baked our dragons. Everything in. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Water. Somewhere in there is a unit. Oh, a flower dragon is actually different than a baked dragon, so technically I could do both. Yeah. We'll make some adjustments after this. Holy shit. Sun faces got destroyed. Crystals when you kill an enemy? I guess. Animal Farm. I guess we could try a ram, but that costs 700 gold. Oh my god. Help! I can't put my units down the battlefield anymore. Help! Help me. I wish I could scroll up to my peasants, but unfortunately I can't. Actually, no, never mind. They're right here. I can't scroll down to them. They're right here. All right. Do we get a new one? No. Oh, but now I can't put my peasant out because I summoned something new and I don't know what that new thing is. Fuck. Denarii. You know what? Fuck it. Hero statue now. Oh, wait. We're about to fight the boss. All right. Let's just get this ready now. I'm about to fight the boss. So let's get arena, flower dragon, baking. We don't need that. We're gonna get legendary peasants for constant chaff refill. We don't need the animal farm. We can use geese riders maybe. Yeah, use geese. Or no, do we not want to use geese because we want to keep the mills running? This is always active. There we go. All right, go get it. I believe in you, team. Team of whatever y'all are. Go get him. We win! Hell yeah. Behold. After 7 hours, victory! Random bullshit. Go. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Now we have his main quest. What upgrades am I getting? I really want this 2 musketeers. But fuck, is that gonna take a while? Let's just get another advisor slot and save for this 2 musketeers, man. 2 musketeers looks like he's just gonna hard carry so much. High morale. And collect them all. Have at least one of every unit of every class on the battlefield. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can go to Ascension 5. Which... bosses have 1 more modifier, and all enemies deal 30% more damage. Hell yeah. Gotta love that. What do I want as my 4th advisor? I don't want the Joker. Let's take Fancy Beard. Fancy Beard's pretty good. Alright, Ascension 5, but now we have Summon Strong Unit, which means early meat generation would be very good for me. I hit tutorial. Quit. Yes. Alright, we got the Goblin again. An invincible alchemist hermit will occupy the army, and an extra hermit will occupy your army, and they will occasionally throw potions at your buildings that debuff their production rate. Oh, fuck you. Wood. Give me a whole bunch of wood. Alright, so first things first, we need water. And we'll use that water to build wheat. Random unit go! What do we get? A hunter. Nice. Well, that sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to get some wheat so that we can build peasant huts. Random blueprint. No early. There is a way to make steel though, and that is pretty nice. I'm taking the way to make steel. That's insane early game. Assassins, Black Sheep, Bone Pit, Recycle. I need meat. Assassin is good, though. We'll grab the assassin. Big well. Big well, big water. So I need iron. Actually, no, I have the gold I need. I just need to... Actually, no, I need gold so that I can put down the forge so that I can make what I need. We'll take denarii. Oh, we are just face tanking a lot of this. Hell yeah, let's do it. Wheat field, basic production, or 100 wheat now? Give me 100 wheat now. So that I can get the rest of my units out. Let's go ahead and get a new unit. What do we get? A gnome! Huge. Absolutely massive. Yep, I already knew we were kind of tanking all that. Hell yeah, Madman. Wrath fireworks. We'll take the fireworks. I'll grab the clay. Okay, we need gold. We need gold badly. How do I get gold? Gold is gonna have to just be through wheat. It's the only real way around. Let's also get some more peasants down. Now let's start making some gold. Get out of that generational debt. You guys are doing great, by the way. Pumpkin fields. Pumpkin fields actually aren't bad. I'll take pumpkin fields. Good unit, just needs water. Briefly resurrects dead bodies to fight for you. Nice. Red shard. So I'm gonna need a lot of water. So let's do big well. What'd I get? Another madman. Hell yeah. 90 denarii. Huge. Iron mine goes well with the furnace that we built. We have another madman. A 1,000 water right now. Increase the damage and HP of pumpkin warriors. Crystal mask. Honestly, I think we go bumpkins here. That's a lot of water. And that'll buy me into bumpkins. Look at those bumps. Look at them. They're beautiful. Hell yeah. Now it's time to start getting some real gold here. What do we got? New unit. Hell yeah. Denarii. Artifact. Gain 3 gold for every point of damage your castle is hit with. Or when you hit 0 HP, healed 20. I'm going to take the Ancient Pact. I'll take more wheat. Take another big well. Don't want any of those. Denarii. 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 Spell. Big resources and that. I'll take a troop training here. See what we can get. What are pumpkins? Pumpkins are warriors that buff riders. So pumpkins and worm riders is what you're telling me. Warrior HP? Warrior HP. What do we got? Dragon's Bakery, another forge, Druids of the Badger, Denarii. All right. Now the unit, skeleton. Hell yeah, bring him in. We need a way to get meat. That's what we need. All right, got some denarii, got a meteorite, got some gold. I'll take gold. Gold's nice. Need that clay though. And I'm gonna need additional clay. There's some clay over here actually that we can just go ahead and sort all that out. So let's do that real fast. What do we got here? Catapult factory? I mean, that's kind of funny. Truth be told, catapult would be fucking funny. But no, we want meat. We're looking for meat. I'm gonna wait for this guy to hit the wall. Summon a skeleton, kills that guy. He starts hitting the wall. Pumpkin's coming in. I would have made gold off losing HP to the wall. It's okay though. Denari. Cannon. Wheel of Fortune. Hospital. It's got to be the hospital. Hospital is just too good. You know? Hospital is just too dang good. Do I even want an assassin? I think we're out of assassins. Yeah, we're not doing assassins. I do need some chaff, though. So some peasants will have to do. More denarii. Hell yeah. Alright, let's grab some pumpkins. Keep making more iron. Heal all my pumpkins. That way, hopefully I have to get less. What do we got here? Denarii. We need more wheat. So let's get some wheat. We have plenty of water for now. I'll put all my wells over here. Put my trees over here. We'll grab more trees. We'll grab another unit. What do we get? Cthulhu dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let's start healing everybody. Trader. Increases production limits for starter buildings by 100%. So this means that basic wheat is 200 and basic trees are 400. Yeah, like they're 400 each now, right? Like 400 trees, 400 wheat. That's kind of nice. There is more bumpkins, and I do like bumpkins. I'm taking more bumpkins. I also think we're just going to go ahead and take the iron hoe because I think that's better than buying a wheat field. Because that's an extra, what, 1,400 wheat and 1,400 wood, and that's pretty good. Poor man's relic? I don't like. I do warriors, not grunts. And we'll hold it there. Denari. Spell. And take healing pool. That way I don't have to do any of that other stuff. We'll receive extra fireworks. I will take an established... What? We want to go worm riders. Like pumpkins into worm riders is like my end goal, but an honest iron mine would not be bad. Because that's my gold. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. Although I wonder if gold mines are a trap now that they're... I guess this isn't a... Is this a starter? Would this be 400 gold now? I don't know if that's 400 gold. I don't know if that makes them less of a trap. I'm taking them. Denari. 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 With a whole lot of denari. And that looks good. Although we need this advanced production, because that can be meat. Advanced production for meat. 50% for an artifact. Nothing. Damn. Let's make some more gold here. I need more wheat right now, so let's get wheat going. We also have nothing to forge. So let's get our other bumpkin so we can get more bumps. We can increase our limit. Summon something new. It's a sawmill. I think sawmill is a safe take. Random unit. Random peasant. Fuck yeah. I'm already out of water. Fuck. Well, let's take a big gulp. Let's just take a big old gulp of water. Okay, let's make some more bumpkins. Also, gold mine is 400 gold. Denari. Advanced. There's meat. Now I just need a little bit of flour. A little bit of flour to build it. And it doesn't have a bad upkeep. It's just 1 wheat, 1 water. Get rid of one of the small peasant huts. All right. Oh, God. We'll do that. Actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. And then we can just shift it over when we need the hospital. So we'll put our units over here. Forge is here. And now we're just making gold. All right, new unit. Skelly bones. Hell yeah. I need a nice glass of water. What do we got? Epic tile enchanter. I'll take it. $40 denarii. So this is my gold production up here. This is just passive wood and wheat. Should be like that though. Send back one of the things here. Got a Cthulhu monster. Hell yeah. I need more wood. So let's just keep grabbing the wood that we have. And we'll fireworks the hospital. So it's working overtime. 90 denarii. Damn, that's a lot of denarii. What do we got here? Gold mine. Gold mine. Or gold iron mine. Gold iron mine might be good because I always need gold and I'm gonna need more iron. I am gonna need more clay. Denarii. 3 ore when you kill an enemy. I'm already really heavily invested into ore. I don't want to waste all that. So we're not gonna do that. Hospitals heal 50% more. Yes. What else do I want? Mill to make flour. Even temporarily is a good idea. And I'll take animal farm production up so it can make a good amount. It can make meat faster. And then I'll just increase everything's HP. That seems good. Continue. Alright, don't need wood. We're gonna go ahead and start working on that clay. I need all of that clay. Hospital is done healing. We need wood. Specifically for the mill. Now let's start making flour. Another pumpkin. Summon a random unit. It's an undead axe boy. Hell yeah. We'll throw the hospital in. Okay, we're done with the mill. Now we need 100 wood. And we need more pumpkins. So let's move this wood up here, start grabbing this golden wood. Oh, but I need more water. Shit. Need water. What am I doing with that? Bring that in. How much water are these each? They're 40. So that's 2 pumpkins plus... Alright, get that pumpkin in there. And you know what? Let's actually move the hospital in here. I should hold all these and let him... I have the relic that if I die, I go back to 20. Okay, so let's just stockpile as many pumpkins as we can. Wait for the stun. Let's get another 80 water. And then let's get some more pumpkins. Move that over. Nothing really to move. I don't want to put anything down. Actually, we can do basic construction. Alright. They're all out. Summon an extra. Let's get more water. We got more water. Denari. Scraping by. But we made it. But we made it. Holy fuck. Denari, legendary artifact. Upon being constructed, the next 3 buildings, all resources are returned. That sounds really good. Because if I want to build more bumpkins, that's going to be a shit ton of water. And then I can get 700 water. Yeah, let's do free housing. And we'll do tornado. Geese training, falcon camp. There it is, worm riders. Establish production. Wheat field. Clay mine. I will need a good amount of clay. Rider HP or pumpkin HP? Or Rider HP. Alright, so we want something that we can AoE down. So we're gonna grab spells. Plus more spells. Plus more spells. Just a whole bunch of fucking spells. We'll get Denari. Denari. And an advanced production. Basic production. And more spells. I will grab... Do I want 15 of every resource? Would that be useful? Yes, because that would be meat, and I could use that right now. During each wave, a swamp tile will appear on one of your empty tiles. The swamp needs to be cleared before the tile can be used again. Nice. Free water. Alright, so I need a lot of water. Like, an absurd amount of water. I need a big gulp of water. Also, let's go ahead and summon a big unit. What did I get? I got a pig rider. Hell yeah. Put water on the middle seal? That I don't have that buff that you think I have. Oh, but then rotate gaze. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Said middle. I assumed you meant the other thing. You did not. I'm just stupid. Alright, big gulps of water. I mean, I guess I can put something there. Alright, let's get our next pumpkin patch. And because that was free, I now can use all that water to grow some pumpkins. Tile enchanter. Yes. We'll put that there. So this is our new... This is our new thing here. We want the forge and these running 24/7 so that we can get another upgrade on our gaze. Replace red seal. Nah, I think we just stick with right here because we want this purple seal. Let's summon a hero unit. What'd we get? I got a centaur. Huge. And let's bring one of the pumpkins back. I'm gonna need wheat to get those going. Do fireworks. Summon something new. And tornado. Nice. Now I get 6 spells. I will take Chain Lightning. Blinding Light. That seems pretty good. Or actually Poison Puddle. A bunch of crystals. Take a bunch of crystals. More Chain Lightning. Landmines. More Chain Lightning. Okay, so now I need gold and wheat. Gold, clay, and wheat. Let's go ahead and get some crystals here. Whole bunch of crystals. There's the animal farm in, so that way we can get some meat going. Legendary spell, legendary fireworks, or Armageddon. Armageddon. I'll take a big gulp of water in case we ever need more. Take another big gulp, maybe. Yeah. Alright, see what we got here. New unit. We got Cow Rider. Why are they riding cows? And a frog. Huge. And a blueprint. Unicorn? Fuel pump? Wheat field? Nah. Stick with what I know. Stick with what I know. Hell yeah. Hospital? Not important right now. Right now, we're just focusing entirely on the resources. Market, forge. I honestly don't know what I would want right now. I guess maybe flour, but we're pumpkins into worm raiders right now, if anything. I don't want to give up more wheat. A second forge to speed up the process. That I'm actually not opposed to. But I really need something else. Denari. Alright, let's take one of the things back. Summon out something new. We got a new unit. Hell yeah. What'd I get? I got a fallen hero. Love it. We're gonna need wood pretty badly as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this 10 different, because if we can nail this 10 different, we'll be in a really good position. I will need a sawmill. No real reason to taking a lion circus. Or is there? Because then griffins would receive the bonuses of all the random bullshit that I'm crafting. But none of these have passives. So maybe not. No, let's keep the build focused. Keep the build focused. We'll take a sawmill. I will need wood. Denari. Alright, so we got here. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a 3% bonus to spells. We got wheat, sawmill, iron and clay. Necromancy is not a bad skill, kind of. I'll grab some more metal for 20, just so we can get ahead of that. And we'll grab a concert, definitely. Concert would be huge. And I'll grab means of production as well. Alright, let's do a big summon. What I got? I got a musketeer, hell yeah. Let's do a regular summon. What I get? A sheep, hell yeah. We're getting all kinds of things. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's get a concert down. Concert's gonna require wood. We also have enough food for now, so I'm gonna say we ditch the animal farm for now and get a wheat field down, because I will need more wheat. Now I just need 2,000 gold, 500 wheat, and 500 clay. And then I'll have a true 3x3. But honestly, I think I don't care about the 3x3. I think I just play... potentially, like... I think I just play like this. Right? And then if I get the centerpiece, I'll have the centerpiece. I think it's just way too fucking expensive to try and do that. Which means I don't really need the clay anymore. I'd say we can get out of clay if we're not doing that. Do we need gold? Not at the rate at which I'm doing it. I think we can move these to the side for right now. Eat up this gold, get out of the market for now. You know? Probably would like to heal the pumpkins. Pumpkins are going to take a while to heal. We'll grab some water while we're doing that. So let's just start healing. Because now we need to start getting wood. Yeah, wood production is the big one. Got a militia boy. All right. So now we just want we want veteran barracks for more worms. We want a whole lot of worms. And worms buff champion HP. Pumpkins buff riders. So I need a champion rider. What's a champion rider I could shoot for an elite barrack? Probably Goose. Goose Hydra actually would be pretty good. I think we're shooting for Goose Hydra. I think that'd be the best one. Do I need basic production right now? I have so much production to do right now. I don't think I need to add more basic production. I could see an established production, but not a basic. And I think some spells are always in order. And this wave's honestly pretty easy, so let's just, you know, let's throw in some basics. No, we'll throw in an established. Or we could just do troop training. You know what? Let's do troop training. Receive potentially 100 denarii. 110 artifact. It's either artifact or 100 denarii. You're already drowning in denarii? I'm not. I only have 120 denarii. But I am going to grab the artifact because it's something useful now. 150 meat. All right. Don't think I'm going to need to get meat for a while. Denarii. All right, we're healing the pumpkins and we're gathering wood. Let's go ahead and bring one of the pumpkins back. Summon something. What'd we get? We got something new. I don't know what, but we got something new. Also, I can go ahead and demolish this well. Let's move this here and get a single peasant, because that plus that will get me to 10. So now I've got more units, and now I can have 20 units. I'll keep the one peasant for now. He can just, I guess, chill down here. We need to clear out the swamp. We don't need clay for a very long time. Let's grab some water. Oh, I randomly got a worm rider. Nice. All right, we want worms. Oh, or geese. Geese turn into hydras. And we'll do champion HP. All right. So what do I need to get into geese? I need grapes. I don't have grapes right now. We only need one of you. Send out the rest of the pumpkins. There we go. Get that going. I think rescue just died. Every 48 hours... Yeah, it's every 48 hours rescue resets. That's perfectly normal. Don't worry. It'll be back up shortly. Every 48 hours it gets automatically kicked off. I would like to get into worm riders now though. I think it's about time we get into worm riders. But I'd like to eat up through this wheat first. I got an undead cultist. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's huge. More worm riders. And there's grapes for my... It's grapes for my geese. I got a mega dude. Hell yeah, got a brigand. Gold saw mine. Gold iron mine. Skip that for now. I don't really need gold right now. Gold's not big on my list. Let's get the concert in. Oh wait, never mind. I do need gold. Concert. So let's make some gold. So that way concert can get rolling. Nice. Spell, elite barracks. Roll. Roll. More goose. Goose Hydra. There it is. I'll take a healing pool. Take summon infernal. We'll take rider damage, or no, rider HP. Yeah, because Goose Hydra's a rider, and we want these things living, so Goose Hydra HP.
Boop.
Or no, rider damage for a bigger nuke on our worms. Okay, so now we kind of have the build. Right, now we kind of have the build. Let's go ahead and get some goose. Get some goose in there. Let's get an infernal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Now I want Goose Hydra. Which in order to do Goose Hydra, it's gonna cost wheat and meat. Plus to have the actual gooses out there. There we go. Now we can get 2 more gooses in. Take back 2 more pumpkins. Heal them all up before we go in. See what we got here. More grapes. I don't really need that. Sheep. I already have a sheep, so I don't need that. Catapult factory. No. Denari. Let's get the hospital back in. $30 of everything. Reduce second ability cooldown. I do like second ability cooldown. Let's do that. When one of your troops dies, a scarecrow is placed in its place. Fuck it, I'll take a free scarecrow. Why not? So what do I need now? I wouldn't mind more gold. Just to get that. Just to be on not 0. Got something new. Not sure what it is, but it's something new. Got something else new. Don't know what it is, but I have it. Got a peasant. Hell yeah. Tavern would be nice. We're done with this now. Let's get the tavern in for more morale. Go get it, bumpkins. Get that out of there. So that finishes off. Took a lot of water, but we got there. Barely. Barely getting there. Tell me we're there. Actually, no, I need water. Okay, we're there. We're in there. All right, let's replant our pumpkins. Increase unit limit by 6. Yes. Legendary fireworks. Yes. Elite barracks. Denari. Denari. Troop training. You know what? Give the pumpkins some HP. They earned it. All right. 150 wine or 250 wheat. I kind of need wheat right now to get my army back up and running. Yeah. That way I can get back up on my feet. Oh, I didn't actually look at the 2 poisonous snakes spawn whenever you cast a spell, and 3 poisonous snakes join every wave. Nice. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. All right, pumpkins are back in. Are we done with this gold iron mine? I think we are. Yeah, we're done with this gold iron mine. Let's get that back as well. All right, so now we want worm riders. Let's get our worms back in. Now we're gonna need a lot of wood. There we go. We don't really need to be selling anymore. I think we get out of the market for now. I don't really need the market. We just need a whole bunch of fucking wood. So that we can get a worm rider down. And now we need wheat. Now we need wheat. So much wheat. Which is gonna require a big gulp of water. Yo, Chunky Panda Bubs, thank you. Thanks for gifting 10 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Iron mine. Let's just get out of that. We're out of iron mine. We're out of clay mine. I see the problem. I'm playing under the assumption that I have the worm AoE and I don't. And that's what's fucking me. I guess give me some goose DPS. Spell, I'll take an infernal, I'll take a healing pool. We need more wheat. Just an infinite amount of wheat. Time to water our pumpkins again? It's time to water our pumpkins again. Let's water the pumpkins, chat. More wheat. More wheat. And more metal in case I want to build anything. Oh my god. The AoE pain just does not end. That's game. Honestly, the problem was I just didn't get the Worm Rider Splash. Had I gotten the Worm Rider Splash, it would have been a completely different game. But I didn't get Worm Rider Splash, and I feel like Worm Riders that don't have Splash are useless. Just my take. Worm Riders with no Splash are useless. I want to unlock a new king. Let's do Alucard. Let's try out Alucard. I think I've had enough of this king for a bit. What's Alucard? When 15 undead units are on the battlefield, you can get 4 necromancy spells. After losing 150 undead units, get 5 resource choices, 10 skeletons, and 15 permanent morale. Once 10 unique units are on the battlefield, undead units now use poison. Resurrect up to 2 bodies, +1 per upgrade, in an area to fight for you. Convert unraised bodies to wine. +1 per upgrade. A better you. Upgrade to 2 friendly undead units in an area to the next level. Up to an ability level. Forbidden Techniques. Improves first 2 abilities, second life allows you to raise more units, while better you allows you to upgrade units even further. Okay. So he just wants a whole lot of corpses. It's time for some bones. I'll take crossbowmen to start. Crossbowmen definitely clear the bandit, so I don't have to worry about the bandit now. So we can take this time to just clear out this area here. So I want bones to start. Did not get bones. What can I do instead? Hunters, slingers. I don't know. Not this though. His entire passive relies around bones. Hunters are really good. I'm gonna disregard that. Grapes give me options. We want levy barracks. We want spells. And I can take 2 basic productions. 100 wheat now. Let's take a wheat field. There's a bone pit. Hell yeah. We'll grab some grapes, because that helps me with my gaze upgrade. Now we can start building bones. For that, we're gonna need more wheat. 35 or 220s? Probably better to hit the 220s. So it's when 15 undead units are on the battlefield, you get 4 necromancy spells. So I need to be able to field 15 skeletons. Not sure how we're going to be able to do that, but we'll figure it out. Step 1 though, we need gold. So let's start selling some iron. Take roots. Now we'll start selling wheat. And I should be able to handle this just fine. Deforestation or meteorite? Probably take the meteorite. I have no splash right now, and that helps me clear a wave. I don't think I want to screw myself over. Assassins will buff skeletons. This is true. Assassins will buff skeletons. See what we got here. Oh, Poor Man's Relic is awesome with this build because we just want a whole bunch of grunt skeletons. Oh, that'd be really nice. There's also flour for all skeletons that die, which is just endless gold. And that's only one cell away. What can I sell? Since skeletons are going to be the majority of my army, I don't need as much wheat. As much. Still need it, but not as much. Do I want that? Do I want the poor man's relic, or do I want just the bone meal? Bone meal means gold. Poor man's relic. Is also really nice. It'd be 6% damage, right? 8% damage. Oh no, it'd be 8% HP. Which I don't know if that's going to make a big enough difference. I think we just go for the bone meal. Skeletons turn into bone meal, which then I sell. So that way I'm not selling wheat and I can make gold faster. That seems like the way to go. Clear this area out. I'll grab some more water. Actually, that's fine. Skeletons actually move pretty fast. Didn't take too much damage there. 2 crossbowmen every wave? Hell yeah. That's really nice. We already have our gold solved, so we don't really need iron. I don't think we're going to go more into that. Really, we want to go more towards, like, flowers and grapes, I think. I will take a big gulp of water, I think. No, we're not going that heavy into water. More bones! Never mind, we are going heavy into water. Maybe we should have grabbed that big well. But either way, more bones. Alright, so we're going to grab the levy barracks. That can spawn our skeletons. Is there anything in the veteran barracks that I care about? I don't know. And I will want denarii. I will take an established production. I will want more denarii. I think that'll be good. 10 of every resource does not really make a big break point for me, so I'm just going to take the 100 mana crystals. And now we need to get some wood down. Why can't I? Oh, because the peasants are in. Honestly, with 2 bones, I don't really need peasants right now. I think we're good. Long stream day? Yeah. Why not? How beautiful. Established production. There's a clay mine, which I will need. I don't really need peasant's hut. A black sheep could be good. I could see black sheep being useful. Okay, so now we need clay and gold. I don't even want the peasant because I don't even want it to like take the hit, so I'm done with these. Peasants are just a waste of my time. Nice, more flour. That's what we want. Resources. I will grab extra clay. There's worm riders, but I don't know if that goes really well with our build. What even is my build? Like, what's my go-to here? Just undead. Just losing as many undead as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to do born to burn, but I can do bone meal. So high morale with flour and skeletons. We need something that can utilize flour, and that's going to be flower dragons. Firing range would work, actually. Firing range is good. Musketeers are amazing for what we want to do. Okay, let's move our sheep down. We don't really need Peasant's Hut anymore. We're just going to sell those off. I don't have the gold to make a tile enchanter. Plus, I want to get a boulder gaze. So, what do we need right now? Probably more wood. Let's grab wood. I think we can handle this pretty easily. Keep selling off the flour. $80 denarii. Okay, so now we need 600 gold to get the next one. We're out of the market for now. We could go ahead and eat up some of these grapes and get more wood going, or get our clay mine going, maybe? Actually, no, we don't need clay. We need iron. Iron and wine. So if we're gonna need iron and wine, let's get grapes going. And then we'll sell a little bit of wheat to get the second grapes down. Second and third grapes down. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we're bringing in plenty of grapes. Alright, this is easily handled. Denarii trader. There's vineyards. There's a whole lot of bones. Bone man. Bone man, take me by the hand. Alright. Just a whole lot of bones. That's our plans. Fucking infinite bones. We could start sacrificing sheep. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. More bones. Infinite bones. Alright, time to start selling flour. Hell yeah. Levy barracks. More bones. Big chug of water. I'll take a big chug of water. I'll take a sawmill. Immortality. I want ore every wave? Yes, because that gets me into firing range without having to buy an iron mine. Is there a command to explain the timer? It's a number that goes up if you subscribe. It's my method of doing a subathon, but without actually doing it. You want the number to go up. God, lightning mages are going to be so ass. Permanent morale? Or 2 random upgrades? Upgrades would be nice. Gotta go with the upgrades. See what we got. Sawmills are better. We do have a sawmill. Sawmills being better is nice. All right, let's just bone pit. And then we'll take critical shots. Immortal skeletons. There we go. Take chain lightning. That's a skip. 7 more morale. Now I just need wood. But I want to finish off these grapes. Nice. That makes it a lot better. Take landmines. I'm gonna need water. Let's get more skeletons. Sell flour. So many skeletons. There we go. Wait, that should be 15 undead. When 15 undead units are on the battlefield, you get 4 necromancy. These are 15 skeletons. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm not getting something here. The skeletons are an undead unit. Yeah, they're an undead grunt. I'm confused. Well, at the very least, we could get an assassin to make all my skeletons tankier. I guess. Guess I'll grab the assassin. Grab a reroll as well. Grab another sawmill. Oh, quest is up. Hell yeah. Now I just need to lose 150 undead. How do I lose 150 undead? How do I do that? Any way to speed that up? Hell yeah. Just a whole bunch of skeletons. Increase your unit limit by 6. Yes. That way I can have even more skeletons. Create an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible. That sounds good. Let's grab another firing range. I really need iron. There's iron. Troop training. Range DPS for when I inevitably get what I need. All right, we need some resources. Let me tell you, your boy needs some resources. What champion unit am I going with this?
Boop.
Like, I'm trying to go musketeers here. I'm trying to think of what goes with musketeers. Flower dragons. Flower dragons are our go-to. So we're trying to get the flower dragons. $110, some denarii. I'll take the furniture. Free swamp tiles, also known as free water. Hell yeah. But I don't actually want that to fill up my inventory, so we're just gonna do something like that, so that way I don't have to deal with it. Okay. All right, go get them, skeletons. I believe in you. Honestly, I don't think I like the sheep. Unless I'm doing sacrificing. All right. So now I don't really need to sell flour. So let's get out of the market. Let's get the rest of this water. Make our skeletons immortal, so they don't all die immediately. Let's get a sacrificial altar. Let's sack some sheep. Do they need to be out on the battlefield to be sacked? They have to be out on the battlefield to be sacked. There's wine to build our musketeers. There's more wine. We don't want giants bedding. Although, actually, we could... Maybe we go rams! Maybe! Maybe rams! But then that would kind of waste all the flour that we're getting. I don't know. Because what do musketeers buff? Attack speed. So it'd buff the DPS of the rams. Really want to find the flower dragons. Okay. Well, I'm going all in, and I did not get what I wanted, and now I am very sad. I should have just taken the rams, but greed. Greed upon greed. Need more water. Fissure. Grab some metal. Let's grab some wine. Make sure that we build the other musketeer while we can. Got another spell. We got Banish. Whole bunch of crystals, please, so that I can get more sheep. Weakness. Sounds awesome. Poor man's relic, or 3 wood every time I create a unit. I'll take poor man's relic. Might as well buff up all these skeletons. I'll take evasion. More weakness. Banish again for more crystals. I'll do that after the Cyclops fight. We'll put weakness on the Cyclops. More banishment. Denari and a trader. Not really a whole lot here. Take a troop upgrade and some more water. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Just the troop upgrade then. DPS on the musketeers. Musketeer DPS. . Another fissure. Let's go ahead and banish. Another meteorite. Got all my crystals back. Summon Infernals, Chain Lightning. Guess I'll take the Chain Lightning. We can go ahead and hit him with Chain Lightning, hit him with a Meteor. Archers are not what I want. I can get more sheep. Fuck it, more sheep, why not? Alright, second attempt at some big units.
Boop.
Oh, what do we want to do with the mermaids? Building upgrade. Assassins have more HP. Sure, assassins have more HP. Another fissure. A wrath. Alright, send out more skeletons. Musketeers, keep doing your thing. Alright. We're back again. Ram Pasture Part 2. Or do I roll for the flower dragons? I roll for the flower dragons. There it is. Dragon hatchery. Take some grapes.
Boop.
Let's get some dragons into the build. Let's get some healing pools. Do we not have enough flour? We don't have enough flour. Quickly, go die. Take deforestation. Alright, flower dragons are in. Grab the arena. Ranged troops poison enemies if at least 5 fairies are on the field. Fuck. Another firing range, too. Grab another firing range. There's consistent flower. Which seems like a much better idea. Oh, they were already full. Alright, let's raise some skeletons. Take immortality. Capacity by 2. Capacity by 2. We can now get more dragons. And turn to sheep. Turn to sheep is really nice. Let's also get more crystals. Grab some more flour. Alright, gotta give you some evasion. Alright. Musketeer capacity up. And we'll take heal as well. That seems really good. We don't need as many skeletons. Alright. Immortality is really good. Just throw that right there. get the dragons in. Turn to sheep. Send out more. Get more skeletons and sheep rolling. Get some big boys coming in. Get some wine for some damage up. Get some flour to get ahead. Get some metal. Take some more wine. Take some more wine. There we go. How are y'all this shit? Help me understand how y'all are that terrible. Well, that's game. All right, so note to self. Even with like flower skeletons, you can't really transition into flower dragons all that well. They don't. What happens when the timer hits 0? I shave my head. Or maybe I should say I grow my hair out. Oh, and I just barely didn't get the 2 musketeers start. Shit. Only 96-hour stream. Yep, 96-hour stream. So he's gonna keep gonna grow my hair out for as long as the stream goes on. Oh man. All right. Well, unfortunately, chat, I have failed once again. I have failed once again. But now I have a spell. Honestly, I don't think I like Alucard. He's kind of poop. Let's try out a different king. Let's try Leonid. Let's try him out. Good old Leonid. What's Leonid do? After your castle HP falls below 10, you can summon 10 militia to help. After killing a boss, you can get 3 choices of spells. With 70 morale, you can summon 10 bumblebees. Adds 100 HP to each player unit on the battlefield. All buildings for 10 seconds. units work regardless of their current position. That's kind of nice. Give wrath to all player units. What's Leo the Wise? After killing a boss, get 2 blueprints of basic production. After killing 2 bosses, get 2 blueprints. After killing 3 bosses, get 3 blueprints. Or 2 blueprints of advanced. Leo is crazy. Am I stupid, or does Leo do nothing else unless you're going endless? Because if you kill the 3rd boss, you win. Turn selected blueprint into permanent morale. 1 morale per upgrade. And a choice of 40 resources, plus 10 resources per upgrade. Summon a unit to fight for you. Unit type is upgraded. Improve the first 2 abilities. Blueprint Sacrifice provides more morale and resources, while Extra Draft provides better units. So that's the endless guy. Gotcha. King Stellus. Maybe we should try out Leo. You know what? Let's try out Leo so that maybe we can unlock the first level. Let's do it. Alright, we get debuffs. I love debuffs. Give me 2 swordsmen. Alright, sweep away the debris here. Let's get some water. And then let's get wheat. What the fuck is his gaze? Okay. I hate it. Well, actually, no, his is amazing because he ideally wants to go endless, and thus the center one would be free. Alright, so we got archery, slingers. I don't know if I like slingers. I do kind of like archery, though. Gives me something to work towards. I can just tank the first wave here to get a production and a relic. Which doesn't seem like a bad idea. Let's do it. 4 free troops. Yep. Give me that. 4 madmen. 4 madmen are amazing. That just means I can Corpa for a bit. Madmen actually helped me with dealing with these guys. Nice, that actually wasn't that bad. We'll take some more wheat. Free ore? That's awesome. Now I don't even have to build my iron mine. And just keep working on my debt. Grab some metal. Guess I'll grab wood whenever I create a unit. It's not great, but what else am I gonna do? Alright. So now I need clay. Sell the steel. Now lets me just get archery down. Place a seal on 2 tiles or receive all basic productions. I'll receive all basic productions. And then we'll take a big well. I need more wheat and gold. Oh, and unit capacity. I need my unit capacity. There we go. We'll hold them. We don't want to spawn them right away. There we go. Now we'll spawn them. Denari and the trader. Wine when I kill an enemy is really good. That's insanely good. So now they'll have extra damage. We've sold out of all of that now. Let's get out of the market. Let's quickly get rid of this pond. And that'll give me plenty of water. Now we'll get a wheat tile going. And then after that, we'll get clay. Let's actually send out our units. We do need more space for them. Some more wood is needed. Let him hit the wall real quick. There we go. Assassins would be a good tank for archery, but really I want militia. Or we could just go more peasants. I'm not entirely sure which I want. Not really sold on any of those. That's a ton of production for me. Alright, we need some real units here. Because all I have are archers and peasants, and that's not going to kill anything. That's really not going to kill anything. Grab 10 of every resource. Doing good on iron. We can go ahead and probably sell off this iron mine of 200. Damn, they just die. I really want militia. Like, really want militia. But swordsman barracks are gonna have to be it. That or gnome dome. Gnome Dome could be really stupid. Nah, it's gotta be Swordsman Barracks. I need some damage with a healing pool. And then let's get out of peasants. Alright, this should be a bit better. Take blinding light. Alright, so now I need to get gold somehow. Not entirely sure how, but I need gold. Sell off that flour. sell off the wheat, I guess. That's all I got for right now. Maybe there is something to the peasants. They're at least something for now, you know? Morale so far is at an all-time high. Everybody is happy. Alright, so now I just need straight gold. Straight 700 gold. That's gonna take a minute. I mean, gold digging and wheat might not be a bad idea. And we can grab more swordsmen. Let's do it. There we go. Spell. We'll take meteorite, artifact. Receive 1 wine for every well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. It's not a bad idea, actually, because that just gets me permanent wine, essentially. And another swordsman barracks. I already have clay. I don't really need grapes. Gold is kind of a trap. But we'll take the grapes so that way I can get that one event. And then I get the good one. All right. Let's see here. What's the big thing that I need right now? Like what's really hampering me? Gold. I need so much gold. So let's get resources so that maybe I can sell steel. That's what I got. And then we'll grab spell, which will help me take out the next wave, which has even more resources and troop upgrades. And then finally Sunface with Denari. Basic production or wheat field? Wheat field, because that gives me gold. Is gold a trap? Because the time and resource that you spend, you're not really getting a lot. You're spending 70 gold so that you can get 130 gold. It's not really that great. I want more swordsmen into the build, but for that I'm going to need more wood. So I think we just chill. Although let's really start trying to get some gold here. We have a very expendable army. Take turn to sheep. I'll take more gold. Take metal, which is gold. So close to the unit limit increase. There we go. So now we can have even more. And then I want to get this militia, and for that we're going to need even more wood. These lightning mages? Yeah, these are lightning mages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna sheep them so they can actually get in. There they go. Flour for gold. Troop training. Front damage. Oh my god, okay. Take more wood. Yo, hey McQuill, thank you for adding 20 hours to the subathon. Hell yeah, dude. That number is now a 108-hour stream. Very nice. I'm proud of it. Yo, Pit Boss, thanks for adding another 5 hours to the subathon. Thank you for doing that, dude. Alright, let's get our grapes, so that way if we get the event, I'm not immediately fucked. I need iron. There we go. Now I can make more swordsmen. And we're at what? 12 and 15 plus these two idiots. So we're actually out of peasants now entirely. Timer's off screen? Oh shit. Wait. Well, y'all broke the timer. Congratulations, chat. Y'all broke the timer. It doesn't show the last second. Well done. I'm proud of all of you. It's just it doesn't show the last digit. Pink King Day. Hey, King Day didn't make this. militia, arena, iron mine production, vineyard upgrades. None of these are really that great, my dude. I'll grab the arena so I have it for later.
Boop.
Let's try and get enough wood for the arena. Keep sending out more. Got him. Unit HP by 75? Yes, let's basically double their health. And then freeze. I could take bumblebees. Bumblebees are pretty decent tanks. All they need are grapes. I'll take some bumblebees. And I'll take some more grapes. And I'll take warrior HP. Alright, so now we have an actual direction for our build after 10 years. I want Denari. Denari. Alright, let's do it. 100 metal, 100 that. I'll take the furniture. Who we fighting? Of course, the boss that's going to AoE everybody down. Each wave, the enemy with the highest HP will reborn when they die. Of course. Doesn't that just sound fucking awesome? Alright, so we are out of archers. Fuck these things. These archers are not worth my time. We are instead gonna get bumblebees. I need to clear out this area here. Oh, we have our first quest. I kind of forgot about your quest, I'm going to be honest. Big well. Always take a big well. Take more grapes too. Clear out this area. Rena's not doing anything right now. I probably should have done this side.
Boop.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Nice, that freeze lasted the perfect amount of time. Capacity on swordsman barracks. Yeah, that'd be a lot of swordsmen. Banish for crystals or evasion? I'll take evasion. I'll take ground fire. So now I can have just like 1,000,000 swordsmen. Which that's kind of cool. I do like the 1,000,000 swordsmen. So that way they can all die to ground fire. Give all these guys evasion. Oh, good. He reses. Awesome. Man, that sucks, dude. There we go. Take a crystal mine. Take some more grapes. Increase the lifetime of all temporary units by 3 times. Sure. Still have more swordsmen that I'd like to get into the build, but I'm going to need more wood. There we go. So now we've maxed out more or less our wood. We're going to have to fight essentially 3 sun faces, and that's going to be awful. Get the arena in. I keep forgetting about the fucking arena. Champion units have a chance to stun. Are bees champions? I don't think they are. No, they're warrior flying, and then we have warrior. We need warrior buffs. Bumblebees poison their enemies, dealing 30 bonus damage every time. And then 5% to HP. For every iron mine. Or we could start going hero statues. Hero statue would actually be pretty good, because then we just stack the shit out of warrior buffs.
Boop.
And I'll grab more wheat. Although the wheat was probably stupid. Guts? Guts is for... not for me. I'll take the troop HP. Okay, how do I get this into the build? I need crystals. Let's get some crystals into the build. Alright, arena's in. All my units are in. Bandits I'm not too worried about. We're gonna start just getting straight stats. I do have to be worried about like the big regen. The fact, like, if I take Cyclops, Cyclops is going. I'm gonna have to fight 2 Cyclops. So I am forced to fight 2 Cyclops, unfortunately. We already have an arena. Hospital might not be a bad idea. Maybe. I don't see myself using them right now. Like, why? Why am I actually the fucking worst with the arena? Warrior DPS. Take fissure, take weakness. Grab some clay. Grab some wine. Hell yeah, not a cosmetic arena. roll? Warrior DPS. Denari. This is where hospital would start doing some work. Make sure we heal everybody up. Okay, hospitals are done. Let's get our ore back in. Get more trees. Roll it. Warrior HP. Sell off these peasants. We're not taking those. Now I need more wood. Let's move the arena. Academy of Nature, plus 5 HP to arcane troops for each healer. More bumblebees. I'm not opposed to more bumblebees. Warrior DPS, Warrior DPS. Alright, let's grab some grapes, and then we'll grab some more wood. Let's get the arena in. Increase bumble capacity by 2. I don't think we really need that because I'm already capped on units. I actually don't know what to take here. There's not a lot for me to take, really. Sheep is nice. You have no damage. That's because I'm not rolling the main DPS thing that I need, which is swordsman damage by 100%, so that my swordsmen actually kill things. That's the problem. Transition out of swordsman for all bees. If I go all bees, then I really won't be killing anything. I mean, twin projectiles is cool if I had a range unit. But I really don't have anything. I'll just take more capacity on bees. And more warrior HP. Just make them thick. Let's get our hospitals back in. Just try and stat stick our way through this shit. You know? to do that for sure. Flying HP, stronger bumbles. Y'all don't have to walk through the fire. I got nothing. Front damage. Goose Hydra, White Unicorn. Like, I just have no DPS. Balloon Bomber Hanger.
Boop.
I have like nothing, dude. It's time for me to transition into furniture store. Champion damage for the champion I don't have. Legendary fireworks. Increase all troop building unit capacity by 1. Time to make infinite swordsman. Alright. It's time. We're making 1,000,000 swordsmen. Let's do it. I'm ready. Permanent 10 morale. Sure. Tell your troops to save their families. 10 more morale. That's 10% damage, baby. Every once in a while, your gaze moves on its own. Nice. Sounds like fun. Alright, so we can't really get that much more into bees. Actually, no, we still have plenty of great. Oh my god, this one's going to be annoying as fuck. I need crystals for something. Or I wanted crystals for something. For what? I don't know. I'll grab some more vineyards so I can get more bees. Warrior DPS. Let's get some wheat. Oh, right, the arena. Fuck me. Now that the fight is over. Every time. None of these are good. Denari. Well, at least I can heal 50% more. That's not too bad. Flying DPS. And let's get our arena in. More units. Recycle. Fireworks. We'll take warrior DPS again. Yeah, DPS is fucking terrible. Immortality sounds nice, but not really. Actually, I think I'd rather have the poison, and we'll take the healing pool, and we'll take Tile Enchanter. Let's grab more wood, more wheat. More wheat. Actually, do I need wood? There's wood 4 right now. I really just need wheat. Oh, wood is for stats, right. One gold every 3 seconds while working. I can turn the arena into a gold. Maybe then I won't fucking forget about it. Increase unit limit by 2 would actually be really nice. So that's 2 more units out on the field. So let's do that. 2 more units. Keep gathering grapes. Let's Let's move the statue here because it doesn't need to be producing that fast. Take an iron mine because I might run out of iron. Let's take an artifact. Infrastructure. Upgrade. Establish production. Take 150 furniture. And then we start selling that furniture for a denarii. Okay. We'll take warrior HP. We'll just stick right here. Keep selling furniture. More morale from the arena. Hell yeah. Try and heal everybody up. Take a iron mine. Ranged troops have a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for every warrior. I'm just all warriors, and I have no ranged units. Every arcane on the battlefield provides spell damage. I'll just take the twin projectiles. At least it might do something in the future one day. Let's just keep trying to get more stat upgrades. I think that is where it should actually be. And then let's get the arena in. And then fireworks. Flying DPS, that's the bees. Send out some more. None of that. Concert, hospital, recycle. Cannon arena, recycle. Tavern. There we go. Another thing to forget. I don't even think hospitals are worth it. Better to just replace them than try and heal them. Or your DPS.
Boop.
Oh, thank God, finally, 100% damage dealt by swordsman. 5 additional morale. Multiple taverns do not stack. Okay. So then what am I spending my money on? Nothing? I'll buy some more grapes. Why not? Doesn't hurt to have grapes. I'll buy the troop upgrade. I guess sawmill. And some wood. Flying HP. Bees are stronger now. Bees are stronger. Alright. Nothing. Sadness. Alright, so now we got the boss coming in. Yeah, let's do that. Warriors are tankier. Slib, slob, my nib knob. What a name. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. There it is. And there's victory. Swordsman Bumblebee is honest. Swordsman Bumblebee and then just fucking stat stacking like crazy. And just stack stats, you know? I've got my 3rd quest, but the run's over. Honestly, this guy's not too bad. I don't think my king buff really gave me any sort of big benefit. I just stacked swordsmen. I think swordsmen are just good at being stacked. You just spam the fuck out of them. They're cheap and easy to reproduce. And they do pretty decent damage. His abilities make him go out of control. Oh, I actually can go endless. But there's no reason to go endless until I actually have his abilities. So back to the kingdom. Oh, and I can get the musketeers now. Yes. I can finally get the 2 musketeers start. Oh. 2 musketeers start. And we have all 3 of his abilities now. Turn a selected blueprint into a permanent morale upgrade and a choice of 40 resources. Summon a unit to fight for you. The unit type is upgraded. Nice. I mean, extra draft is kind of nuts. This king in general is kind of nuts. Hell yeah, dude. Has bro been going for 12 hours? 11 hours, actually. Peon, Swordsman, Pumpkin, Mushroom, Griffin are what he summons. Nice. Alright, dude. That is going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. We got the timer to 135 hours. Well done, everybody. We'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll see how much the timer goes up by. With that, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are awesome. I will see you all again tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to rescue. We're going to farm ads all night. You and I farming ads. Let's get it.